How are we? I know, I'm just finishing off a bit of grub. I'll be with you in a sec. How are we, geezer? Hello, sunshine. Oh man, I haven't had a potato in fuck a year. Fuck. How are we? How are we? Lovely. Yep, it was good. Hey guys. A wild zangoose appears. Get that goose. Let's go on a wild goose chase. How are we? I wanted to, I was going to stream like that. I usually stream now on Mondays during the day, but I didn't today. Because I have, like right behind my house, like which is where my room is basically, I've got like a big field. And there were lads out there today with like chainsaws, like trimming back all the bushes. So I was like just sitting here like just like that all day. I didn't want to go on stream. I could have just played a muted stream, but sure, what's the fun in that? How are we? We're back to the office anyway. Ah, yeah. And I've got myself a nice beverage. I made myself a caipirinha today. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Lethal stuff, lethal. I mean, Jesus. Caipirinhas, man, it's a Brazilian cocktail with lemon juice, cachaça, and ice. You use about like that much lemon juice, or about that much cachaça, and then just fill the glass then with ice. Yeah, so basically, like, you know when you're making like a diluted drink or like a cordial or something or whatever you call them, wherever you guys are from, a juice or whatever, you put like the little bit of thing in the bottom and then you fill it up with like water. Basically, you do that, but instead of filling it up with water, you fill it up with alcohol, cachaça. Lethal stuff. Good though, bloody good. Right, where are we? Where am I? Where am I? Zangoose has been caught. Right, we're finished with that wild goose chase. Yeah, man, pain in the arse today. Like, there's nothing like that. I can't even complain because it's like they're doing a good thing that's necessary, like trimming back the bushes out there, and it's like, shut up, you bastards. Doing your job, a necessary job that needs doing, you bastards, and doing it at an appropriate hour as well. The cheek of them. All bloody day. Well, not all bloody day, no, it wasn't. They were quick enough. They're only a couple hours actually. Let's offer a few guys out. How are we all anyway? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Alright. What did I do yesterday? I think I've got internationals next. Yeah, I'm in November now. I just started November, then I've got like a international break. I kind of need to win those, I think. And then back to it. December will be busy, but we've got a break here at Cheltenham for the internationals, which is nice. We actually get breaks now. Now that we're in the championship, we actually get breaks, so that's pretty cool. I think it's actually, I think we've got a week. I think I've got a week. When's my international matches? Let's have a look. Hungary and Sweden. Again, I'm on a knife edge here at Ireland, so the 12th and the 15th, so 5 days. Soon. Alright, a few loan offers in for this boy. We'll just get straight into it, get down to business. It's business time. Basic. Oh yeah, I got a message there from the board saying that my facilities have been upgraded. So I now have average training facilities. Excellent stuff. Let's just have another little look there. Club info. Facilities. We've got, okay, yeah, average training facilities. You've got to love it. Just to start a Pentagon save. Looks like in my. Looks like I have my first job in the save. Who's your Who's your first what's a Pentagon save? And who's your first job? So many questions. How are you, Cully's Kings? Welcome in. Welcome, how are we? And Geezer, again, I was kind of in the loading screen when you popped in to say hello. How are you? And Lee, how are you? And Sunshine, how are you? How is everyone on this fine start to the week? I imagine Lee, you're quite happy because you've still got another week off, huh? So that must be good. Oh, nice. Win the Champions League in every continent. Sweet. Have you got like a plan of who you want to go to, or are you gonna like keep an eye out for certain jobs that are open? Have you got like a plan of who you want to win it with? And who's your first job? Pissed off tonight, intercept. Oh no. Bastards. Always something, huh? Maybe it's just had enough. Maybe it's just fed up like the rest of us on a Monday. Just like, here. Mondays are shite. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, here we go. Best 50s. Look. Judith. Judith is the best player in the world. Yeah, Judith. And then Mbappé is number 2. And then Haaland. So this is the goal 50 2026. But yeah, Judith. Judith got number 1. Haaland, Vinicius, Silva, Saka, Caicedo, Camavinga, Rodri, Odegaard. Yeah. I mean, Real Madrid, that's a dominant midfield right there. With Judith and Camavinga. Alright, let's have a look who's next. But apart from that, I'm good. Well, I mean, that's good to hear. I mean, it could be, but like that, I've said that for the past couple of years, for the past while. Like, in my opinion, I'd rather have internet in my house than running water. Like, that's how important having internet is. Like, if there's no internet in the house, you might as well just leave the house. You might as well just go somewhere else. Like, if there's no water, you can like go to the gym and have a shower at the gym. You can go and like use someone else's shower. You can like go to a friend's house, use the shower. Go to a family member's house, use the shower. You don't have to spend like you can go and buy bottled water from the shop. But if there's no internet, what the fuck do you do in your house all day? Like, you might as well just leave and just not be there. There's absolutely no point being in your house with no internet. It is more important than running water. Oh, okay, my download is actually fine. Upload is funky. Oh, okay. Absolutely agreed, lol. Okay, well that's alright. You can still get the entertainment. You can't entertain, but you know, you're on holidays, you deserve a day off, huh? Why not? That's the internet telling you deserve a day off. It's not letting you take the piss. It's like, Lee, this is your day off. No streaming for you. Ederson. I mean, it's the usual. It's Arsenal. Arsenal have quite a lot of players here on the like top 20. They've got like 3 or 4 in the top 20. Pretty cool. Evening. How are we, Wiggly? Logan, wasn't it? Was it? Did I get that right? Was it Logan? Are you Logan? Was it Logan? Again, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at remembering names, especially if it's like a different one to the username. So I might feck that up. How are you, man? Good to see you back. I guess, yeah. I was a bit dizzy the whole day anyway. Yeah, might have to be. Yeah, I mean that's it's the internet saying it's your day off. Oh, Musiala went to PSG. Musiala's at PSG. Pizg. Rice. Scumbag. I really don't like Rice. He's a rat bastard, man. He's a scumbag. Right. Oh, actually, let's carry on, see who's on the rest. Harry Kane's still in the fucking, he's number 13th. Well, that's unlucky, isn't it? I wonder if he's won anything yet. Yeah, he has. Yeah, Bayern have won a few things, definitely. Yeah, they've won the league a few times in this save. So, haven't seen, is Alisson the first liver? Oshiman. There's no Liverpool players there. Woof. Jeez, imagine Wirtz went to Real Madrid. Fuck, is Mbappe's at no, Mbappe's is still at PSG. So they spent the Mbappe money. I am Logan, yay. Excellent. Again, I'm really bad at like trying to remember names, especially if it's different to the username, because like I get so confused. Excellent, doing good. Finally sorted out my stream elements. Nice. I'm so happy, honestly. Finally have commands and everything. Nice. Yeah, I was working there. I seen what you were streaming. I did see you were streaming FM for like a little bit, and then you moved on to Red Dead. I didn't pop into the chat around. I kind of just popped in and out a few times because I was working. I couldn't say hello or anything like that. But yeah, it's good. It's good to see you had it up and running. Nice. Valverde, Araujo, De Jong. Oh yeah, Pino. Yeah. Szoboszlai's in there, number 34. I'm playing him now next. Shite. I don't see any Irish boys on that list. Grealish has gone off to fucking Al Ahly. I mean, there's a huge amount of Real. Van Dijk went to Al Nassr. Who else? Did Salah and Van Dijk go there? Mane, Van Dijk. Where did Salah go? Can't remember. And Mason Mount barely makes it in. Nice. Huge amount of how's Bargy actually? He's 20. He's probably the youngest one on that whole list. Top 50. Okay, continue. Right, what am I doing today now? I've got my internationals. Then I've got like I think I've only got like 3 games this month. Not a huge amount. Yeah, 3 more games after the internationals. Internationals next though. They're big. Like, yeah, I'm very close to getting sacked by Ireland. You know, I'm a bit scared. Right, Hungary and then Sweden. Yeah, I really need to win these, to be honest. No way Mount is top 50 in the world. Well, this is what. He's got time. Maybe if he is an absolute belter for the next couple of seasons. It's 2026 here. So he's got time. And it's November. There we go. Right, so Man City are top of the league, but 2 games. They've played 13. Arsenal have 2 games on them. Pretty much everyone has 2 games except Man United. I mean, yeah, Man United are 6th and with 2 games ahead of everyone else. So that's like 6 points. Arsenal, I mean, they did have a lot. Arsenal had a lot of the goal top 50 players. I see in there a lot of Arsenal players there, so they could. I'm pretty sure this whole game it's been Man City though. My whole save, it's been Man City winning everything. But yeah, at the moment, no way Mount's in the top 50. Like, I mean, he barely made it. He was 50th, so maybe it's one of them, like, where they just have to put a United player in just because they sell a load of jerseys. But he was just the best of a bad bunch. Okay, yeah, that's the youth team playing. Okay. Ote. Okay, Torre telling me how Casey's getting on. Casey's actually developing really well, even though he's being trained as a segundo, because his tackling, yeah, I wanted to get his tackling up and his marking. I wanted him to have a better tackle. I want to have a better tackle on him. Same with Dashi, but he's not doing so well. He's doing the same as yeah, look, there's the difference between someone who's going to be fucking class and Dashi has the potential, but he's not doing it on the training ground. He's able to perform in that defensive role, but he's not. Yep, it's the way it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I usually do wait, but I guess it is kind of late now. It's a bit late as well. Like I said, like I'm not able to stream as early, So that's why I kind of changed it to during the day, because I work a lot later now, so I'm starting a little bit late this evening. But that's the way it's going to have to be on a Monday and a Wednesday from now on. So it's the way it's going to have to be. Let's do a couple of these boys. Did it work? Did it work? Why doesn't this work sometimes? Didn't work the last day either. A wild spinda. Why isn't that working? Do. Let's try it again. My shouty's working. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah. See?
See, Lee thought that was funny.
It doesn't even have to be that big.
Truer words have never been spoken, huh? Why didn't it work out for Logan there? Let me try that again. Let's try again there. It should work. Why isn't this working? Strange, man. Anyone, everyone give Wiggly an old follow there. I'll just have to do it manually and shout it out. Classic, yeah. Out of context clip. Nice. Most likely clipped by Morky. Ah, that's nice. They're funny though. They're the funniest ones. Hey, who else is in? Do. Right, so let's go to this view.
Oh, that's the
so
one.
We can have a look. Again, geez, I've only had one sip of this and already I can like kind of feel it, man. This stuff is strong.
Silly dog.
I don't know why it's not working.
I've seen a lot of people with the one that has like the glowing horns and it's red.
Nice, yeah. Again, I don't know why the shout outs aren't working for you there, Logan. And I hope you're enjoying it, man. That's the main thing. Enjoy the crap out of it. It's good fun.
I like it.
Okay, I've met some amazing people while streaming. And I met some amazing streamers, amazing people in the chat. I have good laugh here. I'm glad to have you all here. Spinda got away. Maybe as the ice melts, it'll get like less fucking potent. Because it's quite blow the head off me. Yeah, that's it, Lee. Yeah, that's it. Have fun while doing it. The rest will follow, yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And what's the best way to have fun? Winning. So let's start off here by beating Hungary. Definitely winning. Winning your games. Winning your away games to Hungary. Okay, so what are they doing? They're playing 5 at the back. Will I just play this then? I'm playing Sweden next, so maybe I should not play all my best players. I mean, look, Ferguson's been dropped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. 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 Okay. I mean, and yeah, Gav is back in goal. Bazunu's back in nets. Good to see. He's now he took over there from Kelleher. He's finally like getting his game ahead of Kelleher because he's better now, because he's a little bit older, a little bit more mature. But Kelleher came back then for one of the other games. I don't know why. I guess because we had like 3 games in a row or something like that. 4 games in a row actually. Yeah. Okay. Knight is injured actually. Knight's off injured. He's got a knight. We've got a knight off injured. Go hard when tackling Szoboszlai. Definitely. I would say break his legs, but I will. I kind of want him at Liverpool. Got nothing to lose here, lads. Go out and do the business. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Do, 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 do. I mean, it's a nice stadium and it's packed. It's packed. I mean, it is international football, Nations League. There's going to be some atmosphere in here. Look at Malumbi's lovely smile. He's got a lovely smile, that boy. He was off injured the last couple of games, so he's back now. Again, 2 wins here. We'll see a second. If I win this one, I mean, we could still go top if Scotland do us a favour. We win that. We have to win these next 2 games, right? Feck what happens in the group after that. Let's just win our 2 games and then worry about the rest of the shite after. Okay, I mean, not a bad start for us. I mean, yeah, that'll do. Better we're on the offensive than they are, huh? That's alright. Come on, lads. Come on, boys. Back post. Collins at the back. Cleared away by the defence. They just got in ahead of him. Okay, so we actually haven't really had a chance. But let's encourage the boys. It's going to be a cagey game. They've got... I hate when they've got 3 up front and like so many back, because they can just hoof it up and then they get one chance. It's in the fucking back of the net. Sirkin, Nov+Dec hits more. Festi, little dink over the top to Connolly, who finishes like a feckin' child. No power in that whatsoever. It's like he was expecting the keeper to come for it and he didn't at all. Couldn't be hacker at the minute. Ah, that's great, man. I'm enjoying stream so much, especially with the variety of games I play. That's always good to keep it fresh. Although, sometimes it's generally like whenever I play a game, I just really just want to keep on playing it. Like sometimes I do find it hard to switch it up. Like I always just want to play Football Manager whenever I'm playing Football Manager, but then when I play a different game, like when I was playing Fallout, it's like I just wanted to play Fallout all the time, and then when I was playing ESO, and now I just want to play ESO all the time. But then as soon as I go back to playing Football Manager, like now I just want to play this all the time. It's good. I mean, games are great though, aren't they? What an invention, man. What a great thing for the world. Right, come on, lads. Sirkin for Adaramola and Connolly for Ferguson. Let's do it. Festi coming off for Coitus. Why? Kennedy coming off for... Shit, I don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Press from the front, boys. Press. 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 No. Fucking Adaramola getting caught out. Oh, did I play more centrally, actually? Let me just check if I did that with Ireland. I definitely did it with Cheltenham. I did, yeah. We're playing fairly narrow. That's alright. Fairly, not extremely. Kennedy. I've already made 2 subs, right? So Kennedy will come off for Zeffy. And Nov+Dec will come off for O'Brien. And then I've got 1 sub left, which will probably be Malumbi. And I might as well make that now, because why not? Why not? Moran. McCrory. Stapleton. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, let's give Stapleton a run, huh? Why not? Go on, Troy. I seen Troy went to AZ there. He signed, so he's playing Eredivisie now for AZ. Festi, whip her in. Who gets ahead of it? It's Troy himself. The future Eredivisie top goal scorer of next season. Watch. He's a great lad. He's a great lad. Your life would be so incredibly boring without games. Absolutely. Well, I'd have to do drugs or something. Something horrible. I'd have to be doing something horrible. Confirm. Yeah, confirm. Yep. Boop 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 boop. I would invent a game called Sticks and Stones. Shit. Because I would be a caveman without games. I missed the notification. No, it's only been, hasn't been long, Tubby. This is the first match. I literally just came into it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sure, we're only on like about half an hour. I've only been streaming then 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Shit. Oh, that was a cracker. Right, let's encourage the boys. Alan, I've got no subs left. How are we, Tubby? Maybe let's put Ferguson over this side. Swap him as the complete forward, doing a bit more running, really. Oh, nice. Is there a push in the box, is it? Considering an offside call, please. No, please let it count. Yes! VAR, you beauty. Proceed, yep. Let's watch this again. Yeah, what? Where did he even get a notion that he was offside? He was never. 32 minutes to start a game. You know it, Tubby. You know it. You've been here before. You know what I'm like. I had to get my bearings. I had to chat to people. I had to figure out what was going on. I think yesterday it took me like an hour before I played my first game. You know how it is. You know how it is. You've seen the show. Right. Come on, lads. Defend to bits. Break his legs. Do something. Hurt him. Threaten his children. Fuck. Well done, Baz. Come on, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get another win here. Excellent stuff. Yes. Beautiful. You beautiful boys. Koi big. Come on, you boys in green. Hey. Well done. Hands on the hips. Magnificent. Congratulations. Magnificent. I'm going to head off now to get some sleep. Excellent, man. Get a good night's rest. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Night, chat. Again, nighty night. See you the next time, whether it's your stream or mine. Till next time. Okay, so we're 4 points. So Scotland didn't do us a favour. So hopefully now Hungary can do us a favour against Scotland. Actually, yeah, hopefully. Yes! Yes. No work today? Question mark. For me? Yeah, no, I had work. Yeah, that's why I'm on so late. It's 11:30 here. It's like 11:30 p.m. I won't be on so late tonight either. I used to start at like 9 or 10. But it's like 11 now. It's very late. Yeah, that's alright. He can play. Okay, Sweden next. Sweden! Get your potatoes out for the lads. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, beautiful. Look, these guys training like beautiful people. Hang on, I have to call them into the office. They have to come into... I have to fly back from international duty just to praise these players. Spring it, actually. I should have a look. Are you worth calling up to the All Ireland squad? Let's get you looked at. But because you're training well here, and now that you're a Cheltenham boy, he's definitely better than Quinn, and Quinn was getting his game for Ireland. Well, he probably shouldn't have been, but I did it anyway, and you're way better than he is at this point in time. Praise the player, training and development. Yeah, he's doing well. Good lad. Good lad. I've had it where I went to bed when you were on, woke up at 9 a.m. and you were on again. I was probably still on, Tubby. Like I did a stream last night for like 8.5 hours. I was yeah, that can happen. Although yeah, no, I was gonna stream today. Like I actually didn't plan on streaming now. So I'm only streaming now because earlier today there were like people outside working, like trimming the trees and the bushes back, so they had like chainsaws and all going. So I didn't stream earlier because it was just horrible noise. So then I was like, right, well, as soon as I didn't stream earlier, I'll come on tonight now and do a couple of hours, get a couple of matches done. Maybe I could probably finish November at least. I'd say I've got this game against Sweden and then 3 games against in the championship for Cheltenham, and then I think December is pretty congested. I've got quite a lot of December games, which you kind of expect, you know. You expect quite a lot of games in December. And then we'll get to January and see what kind of business we can do, what kind of wheeling and dealing. Who else can we get in for free? I'm so proud of that stat, man, with how much money I've spent for this for Cheltenham, man. I mean, it's unprecedented to get. What was it, like 58 players in, and I've spent 100 grand in total, like for 58, and one of those players was 40 grand. So for 57 players, it's been like what, 60 grand, and Quinn was fucking 20 grand. So like 2 of the players cost 60 grand, so 40 grand for 56 players. Beautiful. And then the getting rid of, I find getting rid of players though is the hardest thing, but I have them all on long contracts and don't really mind like kind of hanging around, pissing about. Don't really mind like dragging them along. If I have them contracted, I'm not in any rush to sell them, you know, as long as I do eventually. Coitus, off you come, Coitus. And then Connolly for Zeffy, I guess. I think I should play Moran up front. Yeah, Moran I think is a better winger, and Moore is better advanced playmaker, and then Malumbi is that box-to-box player. He's a little bit sleepy. Malumbi won't make it through the whole game. Allen is suspended. Everyone else seems... yeah, it's pretty much just Malumbi. He's only back from injury. El Malumbers. And but Knight's injured, so I mean, if I had Knight and Malumbi in the centre, that'd be nice. But I have to call up Stapleton. He's pretty. I think he's one of the like new gen, regen ones. Yeah, he's good though. And is he? Yeah, actually, he got his debut in the friendly there. He's from Tipperary. He's a Tip boy. Zeffy for Colin Doherty. Let's just have a look. Yeah, pretty much. I could make Zeffy a complete forward, so he kind of... Nah, Ferguson is the good complete forward. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm happy with that. As long as we don't get like hammered, I think I'm alright. Actually, fuck. Okay, they play 5 at the back as well. Oh, they've got a defensive midfielder. Shit. So, fuck it. Okay, let's play defensive or cautious. No, well, let's play defensive, but with like attacking in like structure. You know what I mean? We've got like huge amount of players up the pitch, but play defensively in that formation. That'll do us. That'll kind of balance out. Alan has been banned. So, oh, it's like, can I not? How do I? Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's gone now. Why was he on the fucking? Why was he even there? Crazy bit of business. Yeah, everyone else good? Yeah, we all good? We all ready? Everyone ready? Yeah, come on then. Let's give you a rousing speech and send you out there to fight the Swedes. Zeffy's a bit troubled. Poor Kevin. I mean, yeah, we've been on a good run, lads. Go out there and impress me. I don't think we've got anything to lose, but we've been on a good run. A good run of what, 1 game? No, we beat Scotland. Okay, 2 games in a row, lads. Come on. Keep it going. Let's get 3 in a row. I mean, look at Sweden's run. They have Jose Mourinho. No wonder they've got like 8 players at the back. Okay, we've been on a good run, a relatively good run. What, who beat us? Scotland and then Sweden. So let's get our revenge. Our sweet, sweet revenge. Okay, we're away again. There's a lot of empty seats here. I can see a lot of blue empty seats. Not a lot of interest in this. The Swedes are already won the group. And then the Irish didn't really get the seat allocation. So, come on, lads. Bit of encouragement. Pollux. Good save, Baz. Lovely. Good stop. Look at that, they've got one guy. Is he St. John's ambulance boy? He's doing a great job, making everybody feel safe. There's another one. Good old St. John's ambulance, huh? Fair play to them. Uh-oh. Not looking good early days, is it? Little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Nice, Malumbi, Doherty. Okay, Ferguson, what can you do? Nothing, as usual. Ferguson's severely overrated in this game. He's feckin'. He played really well. He had one good game against England when he scored a hat-trick for us in like the last minute offside. That's a corner. Was he not offside? Was that a perfectly timed pass? Well done. Let's go back to playing defensive, guys. We're getting done. We're getting done. Yeah, near post. Big boys. The big boys are the Swedes. Bigger than our boys. I think as long as we don't get hammered, and I think it's what, we have 4 goal difference. So actually that's not a lot. If we lose by 3, that we're kind of screwed. What? And we're well on our way to lose to 3. Right, let's start attacking then. VAR, you're going to save me again? That looked safe enough to me. No penalty. VAR, you beaut. That's 2 games in a row now VAR has come and given the right decision, but we are getting trounced. We are getting trounced. Didn't matter in the end about not giving the penalty. See, I was kind of contemplating, will I play the other formation, and you know, 16 minutes in, I'm very much regretting my decision to come out with this lineup. Because it's Kula, it's Larson and Mazzella, yeah, and advanced. So they got 2 players in the hole, which we have nobody. We've nobody covering, so they're going to dominate. So what I will do is let's just pull them back. Can Moore actually play defensive? He can, yeah. That'll work better. I'll have Malumbi as a deep-lying playmaker, defensive, and I'll have you as a segundo, getting forward. Yep. 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 And let's see if that helps any. Fucking hell. They're ripping us apart. But let's see now. Because now we have 2 players in the hole, so that's where you want to be. You want to be nestled in that hole. Covering everything. Shouldn't, right? We gave them 2 XG basically. He might have suffered a bruised shin. That's why we've got shin guards. That's why we wear them. Ignore. You'll be grand. And positive, right? Let's just go balance. Let's not get carried away here. But instantly putting 2 defensive midfielders kind of done that. Like, helped us out there. Solved that problem of getting overrun in midfield. And we still have options up front. We've got a whole second half to claw this back, guys. Show me what you got. Come on, Cohen. Oh, that's a start. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, look at that. The Irish boys travelled, man. Look at that full stand. Look at that. Not a spare seat in the away end. And look how happy they were when Doherty cuts inside and curls it around, uses the defender as a marker to curl it around him. I do like to see that. Using the player to go, right, if I get it around you, it's going in that bottom corner. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's pretty much when I changed it up. It got a lot cagier. They're still getting chances. I mean, we've been unlucky so far. Nah, let me trash the arms. No, point fingers. Yeah, we have been unlucky though. I mean, we also got lucky with VAR because if it was up to that ref, we'd be 3 down. Oh, actually, we're only 1 down. We would have been 3 down. Right, Malumbi's going to have to come off. Hit early crosses, shoot on sight. Malumbi's going to have to come off. Let's give him till the hour mark anyway because he's good. Let's go a bit more cautiously. Now, is that a penalty? Yeah, that's a penalty. Okay. Come on. No, it was a penalty, man. Yeah. I mean, it did look it. Did look it. Come on, Baz. Oh, yes. Oh, Gavin. Gavin, you're getting an ice cream on the way home, that's for sure. Yeah, lovely. McCrory for Malumbi. Who else have I got? I think it will be McCrory, to be honest, but Fiacre McCrory, again, he's a new player. Lovely. This is good stuff, lads. This is better. Let me demand more. Come on, boys. What have we got? Lovely Zevi. Nice. Ferguson hits it out to Moran. Oh, Zeffy. Mwah. Beautiful stuff. The movement off the ball. I think the only thing, we were just getting done, and as soon as I like moved them boys, I might even do that permanently. I might change my formation to having 2 defensive midfielders rather than... but I don't really like it. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm fucking... What's it? What was her name? Who had that song, Torn? Imbruglia, was it? I'm her anyway. I'm fucking torn. Natalie or something, was it? Can Moran play defensive? Not particularly. I don't really have... Can Stapleton play defensive? Again, he can barely play in the middle. What if I did like one here? A deep lying playmaker and then an advanced playmaker. No, that'd be silly to change it now after it worked so well for us with the Volante and the deep lying. Yeah, it'd be silly to fucking do that, wouldn't it? I mean, O'Brien. Can any of my like defenders? Can Collins step up? Can Omavamideli step up? That's probably the best bet. Says O'Brien. That's probably what I'll do. I'll move. So far, it's Collins. Or Andy. Okay, I think I will. I think I'll swap Andy. Put McCrory there, and then let's get O'Brien in there for more. Oh no, wait, Moore wasn't even tired. Never mind, man. Never mind. Wrong fucking player. Wrong player. Right. So I could put Connolly on for Moran, and then put Zeffy out wide and swap them 2 around. That'll do nicely. That'll do very nicely. Yeah, and then I have one more change I can make. Yeah. Do it to it. Work the ball into the box. I mean, we are still kind of getting tanked. They are still playing us off the pitch. So I would be surprised if we came out of this with a point. I'd be delighted if I came out of this with a fucking point. Why is he more? Nah. Offside. VAR, what have you got to say? Please. 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 Yes! VAR again to the rescue. Beautiful stuff. It's going well for me this evening. Kind of. Don't know if I could say it's actually going well, but it's not going horrific. It's not going horrific. Go on, Teo, take him out. Shite. That was just a great goal by Isaac. And yeah, this guy, Bejmo. I mean, Teo, you should have taken him there. Take him here, man. As soon as he did that, fucking lay into him. That should have been dealt with here at the fucking 35-yard line. Right. Balanced. More for Stapleton. Teo first. Teo, you're coming off for that, man. You deserve to come off for that. And Ferguson, you've been feckin' shite. So let's get Troy back on the pitch. And there we go. 10 minutes, 12 minutes left. Andy, you can mark Alexandria. Always press Isaac as well after he scores. Hit early crosses, why not? Come on, boys. Ah, well, we lost. I mean, it was a good comeback, but wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. I hope it doesn't damage our ranking too much. We were the underdogs today, lads. Good efforts. We got 2 goals. We finished second. 9 points from 6. I mean, that Scotland game, we really threw it away though, didn't we? I don't mind losing to Sweden. They're actually class in this game. The future is ours anyway. I'm happy about that. England and Germany blitz goal record 6-3 to who? England, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now we're back to Cheltenham. Now we're back to the real business, huh? Watford next. I think they're like pretty good, but I'm pretty sure they're like not doing great at the minute. Let's have a look. Competition. Oh, there it was there. Watford. Yeah, they're 18th. And I'm 5th. I hope that international break didn't disrupt our flow, because we were doing pretty well there before that break. Yeah, I just want to check something. Oh, okay. Okay, grand, yeah, cool. Shit. That's alright. Smetbo. Collects honey every day, rubs honey onto the hairs on its legs, carry back to its nest. Sure, I do that. I do that. Is that not the normal way to bring honey back to your house? You know, when you go shopping, you not just smear it all over your legs, and then when you get home, scrape it back into the some sort of container. That's normal. Don't know why that's noteworthy. But who the hell is a Smet though? Okay, he's 1.1 meters, so he's like 4 feet, or like 3.5 feet, maybe just over 3 feet. Butterfree. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. She's like, I wouldn't have got that. I mean, maybe I would have eventually. I was thinking Beedrill because it's a bee, but he's more of a wasp, and he's got like he's definitely have a different description. Like the fact he carries honey isn't what's unique about Beedrill. Okay, yeah, get him attacking movement, spring it. What's he actually working on at the minute? Nothing. So yeah, do your attacking movement there, yeah. And yeah, tactical add as a taker. Stewart as a penalty taker. Yeah, Olayinka unlikely to improve in his strength. He's a strong boy. Eli Campbell knocked the ball past the opponent, so he's not doing anything. He runs with the ball down the left. He brings the ball out of defense. Okay, yeah, knock the ball past the opponent. I don't really like players doing that though. He's got strong athletic ability though, so fuck it, yeah, go for it, man. Try it. Fletcher, James, he's learned left, he's learned to play right already, right? So yeah, let's put him in the middle now. Ball playing defender, defend. He's pretty tall, I think. He's capable. He's not tiny, but he was tackling and all was alright. Marsh to be a midfielder. I still want that to be the case. He's right footed. I could make him a winger as well. His crossing is not bad. His tackling though is woeful. So let's get him to do box to box. Does that increase his tackling? Does, yeah. Lavados. Oh, okay, so that's Moltres. I guess it's Moltres, like the fire version of Zapdos. If I was to guess. Oh, and I missed, wait. Schleimach. Smells awful. So that's either... There's 1.2 meters. So that's maybe if it's Schleimach, it's probably muck. It's probably muck. Again, I didn't even look at the pictures. Muck or Grimer. By the sounds of it. He stinks. He could be Frodank. Stinks. Right, Watford. 3 games. I think the games come thick and fast now till January, and then we get like another little break. Kinda. Recruitment advice. James Olayinka from important player to a regular starter. I mean, Will Sweet from a regular starter to a squad player. Yeah. Fuck you, Olayinka. You're now like not an important player because I think it's Grimer. Yeah. Grimer. Keeley making positive development. That's good. That's good. Again, I've got 2 quality goalkeepers now. I'm very, very happy to have 2 good keepers. Moose is injured. It's alright, must be working hard in training because he doesn't play much. Will Sweet's a bit concerned about over his playing time. Right, Will, come into the office, I'll have a word with you. Come on, what's on your mind, buddy? He's expressionless, he's got that fucking stone face on him. Listen, I've heard a few things around the place recently suggesting that you've got some concerns. Anything I could help with? Been informed that you're planning to demote me from being a regular starter to a squad player. Yeah. Yeah. He's been injured, you see, that's why he hasn't played. Here, I'm willing to go back on that, right? Maybe, what's the target? I have a target I'd like to set, man. Let's set the target. Ooh, so I can... if you achieve set numbers, I need you to score more goals. Can Sweet play left back? Let's have a look. No. Discuss the issue with him. I want you to learn. I'd like to see you learn a new role before I commit restoring to your agreed playing time. He's downcast. Alright, man. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, man. You can have it your way without a target, but I'm expecting you to show you deserve it. He's encouraged by that. Good lad. Good lad. Okay. Big game now. I mean, every game now is a big game. First season in the championship. I'm very excited to be this high up the table. Who are my current recruitment analysts? So this guy has got 13 and 15, and he's only 20, right? So let's just have a look at who I currently have in there. Staff, recruitment analyst. I've already got 3. He's better. He's not great. He's alright. Don't need anyone else. We're all good, man. We're all good for staff. Thanks for asking. Physios. I'm pretty sure we were good for physios too. I think I got a new fella in, right? I can ask to send him out for a license, but he's not going to get one because the board just keeps saying we need all hands on deck at the minute. I did get a new physio, right? I do have 2 physios. Yeah, Hartley. I got him in. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, man. Press conference for Watford against Watford. Watford, they've confounded critics as pre-season relegation candidates. They're at 18th. I mean, we were pre-season relegation candidates. So we're like 8th or something, 6th. Won't be many. They're currently out of the drop zone, but they won't be many expecting the Hornets to beat your Cheltenham team. Nice. So we're favourites. I'd rather focus on the game than needlessly discuss it. I mean, that's literally the whole point of the press conference, to just needlessly discuss what's going on. But let's tell them that no, I'm not into talking about it. Let's not talk about shit at this press conference, right? I'll just smile, you take your photos, write whatever you want in your paper, and we'll move on. Okay, new. What are your thoughts of facing newly appointed manager? I mean, I'm delighted for him, man. Yeah. I know we're going to be in for a really hard time. Definitely. Were you pleased not to have too many players away during the international break? No, not really. Like, the more out on international breaks, the better. The more international players I can get, the better, really, isn't it? I mean, actually, like, I actually signed some international players and they lost their international place because they played for me. I mean, we were not a great team, so don't want to keep going over this every time. Every international break, man, I don't want to have to keep answering this. It's getting boring. Leighton Stewart has had a fine start to his Cheltenham career. Yeah, he has. What a signing for free. 8 goals in his first 8 appearances. I mean, you can't ask much more than that. You know, that's feckin' good going. This must presumably make you delighted that the new signing is bedded in so well. Absolutely, man. I'm delighted for Leighton, man. He's a good lad. Good Liverpool boy. As Dan Kenny continues to do what Kelly continues to do well. Let's talk about players that are here, shall we? Your team looks to be on the cause to realise their long-term objectives. Yeah, no time to let up now. Let's keep pushing. Thanks, guys. Next. See you at the game. See you at the game. Bring your notebooks. Oh, look, Kettlewell admires baggies. Right, ahead of Watford's match against Cheltenham, Kettlewell spoke to the media about his thoughts on the fixture. TalkSport chose a probing subject to focus on, with journalist Lewis Coles asking, Frodank Baggies has had some positive things to say to you about you ahead of this clash with his Cheltenham side. What are your feelings ahead of that one? I'm a big fan of his, so it's really nice to hear that. Good man. Good man, Stuart. Excellent. Right, boys are training well again. Back into the office. Arm around yous. Praise. Well done. Roziak, you're back in the old top of the training pile. Beautiful. Arm around you. Congratulations. Keely. Haven't seen a goalkeeper in the best training of the week in a long time. Good lad. Keep it up. Right, Watford. What have you got for us? Now Nov+Dec appears. Fuck. That's fucking powerful stuff, I tell you. We're 5th. Fuck, I thought we were like 8th or 6th. We're fucking 5th. I mean, doesn't really matter. It's still early days. But fuck, we're on our way. These guys playing the 4-3 Mazzella. Okay. Cautious. Ooh, Ramon's. Oh, he's suspended. Okay, that's alright. It's alright. Bailey Spencer Adams will slip in there nicely. Then I've got Knight will come in there for Potts and Fletcher for Ishmael. Yeah. Seamless. How are the boys in goal doing? Right, he's played 8 games for me. Keely has played 11 games for me. They're both happy campers. So I'll just leave them be. Sweet, do you want a game? Let's give Sweet a game. He was in my office giving out, so let's give him a chance. No, actually, Sweet's not fully fit. Quinn is injured, so it'll be maybe Pedrinho's not fully fit, so let's get Copley in there. Yeah, he's a long way off full fitness, so let's leave Pedrinho. He was injured for a bit. He hasn't really played that much this season, Pedrinho. Stewart, I mean, he's my top goal scorer. It says he's shite in that position, but it says it's very difficult to find someone who's actually in that, like, it actually is a complete forward. It's very difficult to find someone top quality, but he could be this man. What's he doing in training? Trying killer balls. Yeah, keep working on that, man. Let's just double check people are doing the right stuff in training, keeping the good stuff going. Williams back up front. Yeah. Mehmeti, he can now actually pretty much play in the midfield. And yeah, he's working on all the right stuff. Kukuri, are you still being a champion? Yeah, he is, yeah. Shit, Roziak, what are you doing? Nothing. Why aren't you doing shit, man? Why are you not doing stuff? Let's get him running down that right fucking flank, huh? On a regular basis. Get up and down that right hand side, son. That's where you up and down there. Campbell, what are you doing? Knocking the ball past the opponent. Grand. Low, I guess. No real point. I could get you. I mean, I could get you just taking long range free kicks for fucking no reason. Go on. Oh, avoiding you using weaker foot? No, shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Oops. Right, so I'm pretty sure they're playing the 4-3-3. I'm going to play this. See, if I need to change it up, I'll have to make a sub. It's the only problem with that. With the current players I'm playing, I could play. Let's bring a play in midfield, actually. Not really. Cabia's probably better at midfield. Just about. I mean, Cabia's, yeah, he might be worth just training him in midfield. Just Just so I have options if I need to. Just to get him even yellow. If I could get them like yellow here. He's a big lad, so he's a big powerful unit. He could do the business for us in midfield. What about Williams? Not particularly. He's very much... He got shit defending. Mentally, he's not all there. But he's pacey and causes trouble up front. Yeah, he could play... Yeah. It's all about development anyway. Okay. Kokori, Mehmeti lacking match practice. So the two, they were the two Albanian boys who haven't been called up for international duty. For some stupid reason. Don't know why they haven't been called up, man. They're great. If the fucking manager knew anything about football, he'd have them there. Never press. I don't like that. He's their right back, is he? Yeah. Silly. Silly to never press them. Pump the old fisteroonies. We've been on a good run, lads. Keep it going. We're punching way above our belt, and we're at home. Full house. Full house of 7,000 almost. 6,900. We can't even, yeah, we don't even have 7,000 people here, like. Watford. Come on, boyos. We totally got this. Watford, I mean, they're doing shite, but I still expect we're still going to be... I mean, actually, were we favourites? I didn't actually get to see. I seen what the media were talking shit. Didn't actually get to see what the board or the supporters expected. I must have just skipped it. Whoops. Spring it. Mehmeti with his right foot. Miles out. Where'd they go? Spring it taking corners in from both sides. Ooh. Lovely, getting back on side. He's what a signing he's been as well. To get him in for free too. I probably had like see, I'm after signing. I signed Stewart and I signed Springen because I'm Irish manager, so he's more likely to come to me. And I'm a Liverpool supporter, and it says that on my bio. So like ex-Liverpool players are also likely to come to me if they support the same team I do. You know, it all kind of stands to you. Marginal differences, but games are won and lost in the margins, huh? Hands on the hips. Keep going, lads. Same again. Same again. They started coming back into it. Easy, easy, easy. Who's looking for it? Rosiak getting down that right hand side. That's what I wanted to do in training. Ethan Williams dropping in. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful football. See, this is literally yesterday. It was only yesterday I was telling Rosiak, here, I want you running down that right flank on a regular basis. He does it in the very next day. He does it in the game, and we get a goal from it. So if you can do that on a regular basis, boy, that'll be great. Thanks. Let's go a bit more defensive now for a while. Hit early crosses. Sure, why not? Spencer Adams for sweet. He's one yellow card away. Don't care, man. Get suspended if you need to. Do what you got to do. Don't mind players getting suspended in yellows. And I'm going to keep, like, I need to make as much money as I can so I can upgrade this stadium. Imagine being in the Premiership with a 7,000 seater stadium. That'd be crazy. Are you even allowed? Do you not have, like, do they not have minimum standards for, like, commercial reasons? Or, you know, bollocks. Oh. Oh. Nice. Right, let's stop being so defensive and be a bit more cautious, shall we? Maybe even balance it up. Oh, was that like a back heel? Fuck. Let's like lower the speed a bit. Let's have a look. Did he back heel that in? You see him here. Here he is here. Look. No, it got through. Oh, I thought Stewart. Yeah, no, it got through the players and to him. Cool. Right, well, we're continue cautiously, so cautious seems to be working out for us. I mean, that's not it's quite slow though, that pace, isn't it? It's not too bad. And they're back in it. Balance it up. Spring it. 81 minutes. Yeah, let's get Bailey Smith on there. Ollie Inca to come off for Knight. Mehmeti for Casey. So that's 3. And then Campbell and Kingdon. That's the lot of them. 5 subs all at once. Yeah, it's the players breaking from midfield and then me having no one in the hole. That's the problem. I don't have a defense. Oh, so they're playing fucking. They've got this. They've got Mariba. He's a belter in all the other games, man. He's one to get in early in the earlier games. Any of them really. He becomes like one of the best players in the game. Balls. Yeah, it's the players, it's the runners from midfield that are the big problem. Yeah, Elish again. See, there you got the assist. I think we do have a big problem where, but do I change that up and play with 2 defensive midfielder? Yes. Kingdon, Kakori. Oh. A draw against Watford, not bad. At any point is good now at this stage. I'm thinking if I average a point a game, I'm doing well. So any point is fucking bonus. Unlucky, boys. Sympathise with you. It's one of those days, wasn't it? One of those days. Fucking Mondays, what? Oh well. Post-match press conference. Right, what? Come on. What shite he is going to be spouting this time? He seemed comfortable lead. Here, listen, the match is finished. We move on to the next one. Failed to see out the game. Again, fortunately, that's what happens. Our position in the table is what's really important. Dramatic late equaliser. I'd rather not discuss that. Can you offer insight into how you set up? I I think people have grown accustomed to a certain style. No, I wouldn't say we're locked into this way, but I'm a fan of that style of football. Yeah, definitely. Ethan Williams has adopted a completely different position. Yeah, I believe he's good there too. He did well. He scored there today. He's a winger, but he can play either wing and up front. Right, so now Cabby is learning midfield again. If I just got him to a competent midfielder, I'd be happy with that. Just so he could play there a little bit. It'd be great. Right, then we've got Lincoln and Sunderland. Still haven't got them feckin' bot defenders. I should have done that earlier actually. Seeing as I wasn't streaming, I should have done something constructive instead of just arsing around. Okay, nice. Kamara, oh no, not nice. Kamara fails to adapt to move into the channels regularly. Right, he failed that. Again, our facilities are better now, so he's going to knock the ball past the opponent and run with the ball often. He's also good at off the ball. So I do strongly consider Lions, yeah, he was the one. To move into the channels is probably the best thing. What do you think? Stick to the left side of the pitch? No, what if he's playing on the right? He's a very versatile player. He can do many things. So I don't want him sticking to the left, because what if he's playing out right or up front or in the middle? Get him to move into the channels. That's useful for all of those positions. Lincoln. Revenge is on the cards, man. Lincoln finished top of League One last year and we finished second. They beat us on the last day of the season. Oh, they didn't beat us. It was a draw. But they were. If I won, we would have won the league. But like a draw wasn't good enough, so we finished second. They finished first. So time to beat them now this season. Let's show them how much we've improved. Likely talking. We're playing rivals. Are these our rivals? Is Lincoln our rivals? No, Forest Green and Gloucester, but they're shite. Like. Yeah, like we don't really have any fierce rivals. More competitive rivals than local. You're unbeaten run against Lincoln in the last 6 outings. I mean, they still won the league. We haven't. It's been tit for tat. You know, it's been a lot of draws against these boys. Here, listen. I'm not going to be drawn into a discussion about statistics that don't matter. We need to beat them. Presley's winning a lot of plaudits for what many perceive to be overachievement with Lincoln this season. Given their limited resources and finances, I'm pretty sure they have double, literally double. We were spending 80,000 on wages, and they're spending 160,000 on wages. We're the bottom 2 teams for expenditure. I mean, but he is doing well. I got to say that. Yep. Doing a wonderful job, man. Very difficult conditions at Lincoln, especially given the financial restrictions of the club. Oh yeah, I'm just saying ours is double as tough. Some people might find comments rather patronising. Is that fair? Certainly hope not. Not being patronising at all. Potts' recent arrival has an impact on the squad's morale. Everyone's seemingly happier, more together. It's not just himself, man, but he's the type of player everyone gravitates towards. I mean, look at this. Team cohesion's not... I mean, that'll improve. Considering the amount of players I get in and out. Can you speak about the relationship between you and Stephen Presley? We're good friends, man. Similar outlook on football. I do like... I always stick up for the other managers. I like to stick up for the other managers in this game. Cheltenham can move into promotion places with a win. No way. Holy shit, yeah, we like technically we could. We're only 3 points off automatic. Holy shit. That's crazy. 18 games in. That's like actually a fair chunk of the season. I mean, let's build some momentum. See if we can achieve promotion. Ollie Inc has some standout attributes. Yep. I'd imagine he'll pop up with something. He's irreplaceable until I replace him. And saying shit like that'll up his market value, huh? I reckon. This guy, he's actually Irish. He can play for Ireland. It'd be lovely if he played for Ireland. He's a new, like, we found him recently. He's already recently, I've already recently asked him. Okay. Okay, Lincoln and Sunderland. within and 2 days rest in between. Not much time to like get me shit together in between. Okay, no, yeah. Okay, no, we can't get into the fucking promotion places. Because Rotherham are there now. Or we probably... No, we can't because they're 4 points ahead of us. Silly gooses. No. Let's have a look at that, right? Let's just have another quick look. Let's just have a quick look at this again, right? Look at that. Look at those statistics. Again, I'm not even like... I've only had what? How many transfer windows? 7? 7 transfer windows. So 7 transfer windows. And that's what I've done. With no rep as well, man. Trying to get players to come to Cheltenham was very difficult at the start. It was difficult. Actually, half of them signings weren't even me, those players I got in. They weren't even me. 4-3-3. Zella, again. It's that player in the hole. See, what if I did like him as a deep lying playmaker, and then him. I don't want him to be an advanced playmaker. Then I'd want him to be like a Mizella, probably. Like, what if I did that? Would that solve a lot of my problems, or would it cause more problems? I'd be outrun in this area. Will we find out? Let's find out. Let's find out. Deep line playmaker. Defend. Yeah, defend. Maybe a regista, actually. Okay, yeah, that's a system that presses high up the pitch. Give him complete freedom to dictate play. I think that might be better. I think a regista might fit my system perfectly, and then an advanced playmaker. That could be very much on the cards. Let's try this. That might work very well for me. Yeah. How's everyone feeling? Potts is still injured, so let's get Knight. That music got very quiet. Again, I'm listening to a Konami soundtrack of all their football games over the past like 20 years, 30 years. So some of them, like when it switches, some of them are quite like low, and then others are quite loud. Ben Quinn is also... Pedrinho's back. Copley never actually got a run out the last day. How many games has Copley played? 6, come on in 2. How many has Pedrinho had? 2 and come on in 6. So let's get Copley back on then. Copley can come on for a couple more, and then the next start will be Pedrinho. If someone gets injured in the starting lineup. Anyone else? Kamara? I'm for Williams. No. Copley for Williams. Williams scored, man. He played well. Sweet on the left back. That was the change I wanted to make. And I mean, we're away from home, so I'll stick with this goalkeeper. Keely's still fairly happy. Everyone's happy. I mean, everyone's happy when you're winning. It's easy when you're winning. Mehmeti may struggle to see out the game. I think he'd be alright. See what I could do actually. Can Knight play? Yeah. So what I will do, let's swap them around. Mehmeti then come on. Okay. So Olayinka is now my advanced playmaker, and Mehmeti's having a rest. He's not fully fit. He'll come on probably for James. And then let's get Knight in as a regista. This is an experiment. See, like I've basically got 3 midfielders and support, and I've got like 3 strikers. This guy will drop back a little bit as he pulls into the centre. Let's see how it goes. Knight may struggle to see out the match because he's not match sharp. It's not because he's not like fit. He's fit enough. He's got the power. He's got the skill. So let's really. This is really interesting. I'm actually interested. Will I play it with a defensive midfielder and a centre mid rather than 2 centre mids? I've always played it with 2 centre mids. A box to box and an advanced playmaker was like what I settled on. But it doesn't seem to work as well in FM24. Again, I've only been playing this game for about a month and a half. Previous FMs, that's what I was doing. So I might be better off playing a kind of attacking defensive midfielder. Like a regista. Again, it suits a high pressing team. He's still a playmaker. He's not really box to box. Maybe I don't need him to be. This game will tell us, because as long as they're playing the 4-3-3, so this will be the litmus test. Let's fucking see. Let's encourage the lads straight off the bat. Come on, boys. We've got this. I mean, Lincoln have a nice stadium as well. I probably like I think I had like the smallest stadium in League One. The Championship, I most definitely have the smallest stadium, but we've got lovely chip vans and lovely people who work there. Let's not knock them, huh? They're a great bunch of people. Okay, already we're not really keeping possession as much as I'd like. Usually we dominate possession with 2 in midfield, but we're defensively maybe more solid. We'll have to wait and see. Cagey game. Feck all has happened. Okay, we've upped the possession now. Let's bring it. Broziak, what can you do? Can you get it in? No, he can get it to spring it on his left peg. We can't quite find the net, but we got a corner out of it. A goal before halftime would be always beautiful. I mean, any goal anytime is always beautiful, right? Get it back in. Olayinka, Kakuri, sweet. Ramon's back on the team. He was only suspended for 1 game then, I see. Knight sitting back. Okay. Cagey game, but let's go out there and put on a show, lads. Everyone's been given the old blah blah blah. We're really good. Go out and put on a show. Cully Kings. Not about the size of the stadium, it's about the fans in it. Yes, Cully's Kings knows. We've got the best fans in the league, that's for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I can't fault every one of them. I know them all. We're all, and not even that, I know every single one of them. We're all on a first name basis. You know, it's a tight-knit community we've got here at Cheltenham. I think there's only about 3,000 season ticket holders. Pretty sure I've met them all and their grandchildren. Oh, Williams, and to think I was going to drop you, and I wasn't, because you were on form. But that's why. Have faith. I believe in the boys. Again, lovely. He's really, you know, it's all clicking together for Williams. He's originally a winger. He's both-footed. I think he takes like a lot of my corners because he can take them left and right-footed. He's good at corners. Springus and Cabia, Olayinka, Knight. Yeah, jeez, I might actually switch it up to a regista. That might be the way I go. Because like that Mazzella's just been shut up. That player that runs from midfield in the gap has been a huge problem for me for quite some time, and that seemed to shut him up. But there, like, you know, we do have a player dropping in. Okay, Rosiak, Spring It, Cabia. Yeah, these guys are all coming off. Kingdon. Mehmeti. Kamara and Copley. Yep. Can Copley actually play left on the left side? Or is he learning it? So is that perfect for him? He's learning it. I think he's finished then. I can just get him back to complete forward. Yeah, get him back to doing a complete forward. And... Bring! Chromie! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're witnessing a masterclass at work here. How are you? Welcome in. Are you a Football Manager fan? Are you playing? Do you have a save going at the moment? Are you playing this game at the moment? I'm going to go defensive positioning, yeah. And if so, who are you managing and how's it going? I think this might be my new midfield. I mean, this is like that Lincoln. I'm not hammering them, but we're doing the business and not giving them a sniff. So, yeah, it could be it. I like it. I'm liking it. Maybe then I could also, to like balance it up, I could maybe make Stewart a deep lying forward. Support. Got 12 minutes left. Let's try it. Then Copley, like, so when he drops in, he pushes up and just causes the defense absolute nightmares. Plus, he'll kind of plug up this gap when he drops back. He'll kind of be in this area, which Knight has to drop back. I mean, it might work. I think it could be very nice. But then he wouldn't be in the box there for them kind of, you know what I mean? Complete forwards are nice. Complete forwards are nice. And again, the game's not over yet. Fuck, keeper came. He's getting dropped. I'm just waiting for a reason to drop him, and that was it. Smith. Copley. Confine. Yeah, I was waiting for a reason. Like, I don't really have any reasons to drop. Wait. Oh, I can't. I can't do it during a replay. Yeah, I was waiting. I don't really know who to choose. Third in the championship with Southampton. Nice. Is this your first season? First season with Southampton? So they're in the championship, I think, in the first season. Fuck. Pretty good though. Third, man. Just that little bit of a push. How far are you into your season? Southampton are great, man. They've got great facilities. Good team to start out with. Fuck. They've done us. Right, so maybe this isn't the way we go about it. Didn't really make a difference. In the end, they still had that players running from midfield. They still broke through the lines. I think I should just stick with my football. It worked. Yeah, first season. Nice. Third, not bad, man. Pretty good. Just that little push for automatic promotion. Just like nearly there. I mean, playoffs are still very much on the cards, but just that little bit off. We got 2 chances and they fucking bury both of them. That's bullshit. Can I berate them quick before the end of the game? That's a load of shit. Wait till I tell your wives which is we're at. Your children will be disappointed. You're a disgrace to your entire families. Shocking stuff. Look at that. We didn't give them a sniff up until the last fucking 10 minutes. We lost the whole game. Thrashed the arms. I'm not happy. Yeah, you know, we should have won that match. Thrash the arms. I mean, everyone seemed happy enough with that response. Played 24 games. Okay, so yeah, you're halfway through the season, like nearly, just over half. Plenty of time left, man. Plenty of points to be won and lost. So 3 points and I'm first, man. That's one game. That's one game. You've got 22 more games and you could go first at 1. It's a long season. Plenty of time, man. Not a bother to you. You'll get there. Especially like if it's your first season, as the first season goes on, your team tends to gel well together, so they kind of play better as the season goes on. Right, so basically, I'm keeping that. I'm not going with the fucking defensive midfielder because it didn't do shit. I mean, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I do like the box-to-box player anyway. Right, come on. Pack of wolves, what do you want to know? Is it fair to say your pre-match praise of Stephen Presley's overachievement have come back to haunt you? No, don't think so. I mean, I knew he'd be in for a tough match, and Stephen's a great bloke. Gustav Nielsen's late winner must have been a real kick in the bollocks. How will that moment affect the team? I mean, losing it late's particularly hard, you know. I don't think our play merited that result. I don't think it did, man. We did get done in. Lincoln done us in again. Do you think Lincoln's late goal was deserved? I'd rather not talk about that. I mean, deserved. It's difficult. That's a very strong word in football. It happened, so then yeah, they did deserve it. Whether, you know what I mean? It happened. Deserve is a strange word to use in football. Nobody deserves anything in football. Gotta work for it. Jack Moylan is earning plenty of plaudits for his performance today. Do you agree? Was a cut above the rest? Hey, listen, I'm not picking individuals out today. It was a collective effort by everyone. Russell Martin spotted watching Michael Rosiak today. Would you consider selling to Southampton? There you are. There you are, Chromie. Would I consider selling my right back / midfielder to Southampton? Quote me on this. He's not for sale. Put that in your newspapers. Terry Springett has been in scintillating form this season. 7 assists to his name. Good lad, good lad. He's been very good. Excellent. Thanks for the questions. Thanks for the questions. Right, I'm gonna have to bounce back with a win. I want to bounce back with a win. Yeah, again, let's just have a look at this now. Let's have a look again. If we have a look at my team, I mean, there's some quality players on this team that are playing well in the championship. Quality potential on this team as well. Can I offer Jacobo Ramona another contract? Discuss with the agent. I'm very interested. He wouldn't be interested in signing for Cheltenham. It would require the squad significantly. He wants to play with a better club, so he's not signing a contract. Right, well, all those great players I've got here, all the great, they're good at the moment, great potential pretty much across the board. Everyone's got great potential. I've got an average age of 21.3. That's alright. And over 4 seasons, I've spent 100 grand. I should probably, maybe I could do a save. Maybe I could do a save where I don't spend any money. Maybe I could try to do that like for a challenge save where I just free transfers only. I mean, I could do it. I could easily do it, man. Like that, I spent 40k on Kyle John, and I just sold him the next season because I didn't need him. I just thought, oh, he might be good, and then he just wasn't. Like 100 grand for 58 players, so I probably got at least 50 of those for free. I could probably do that with like a save where I don't spend any money. And then I made 5 million and I've got none left. So it's all being reinvested into the club's facilities and stuff like that. Any of these guys have decent facilities to send this guy out on loan? No. Sindiford, I don't think they do. No. These poor, no. Nope. No. Sunderland next. They play very central. 4-3-3 with like central. It's actually an interesting tactic. They're going to dominate midfield. I think if I played my normal football, it'll be interesting. I'm not actually sure. It's like that. If I play this, as I said in the last game, it's this area in the hole here. We get fucking demolished. And if they have 4 players in there just dominating, we'll see. I might just see, just to see what happens. It's fair to say that Cheltenham didn't have the best time against Lincoln. That's in the past, man. I'm talking about Sunderland. Nemeth has been one of Sunderland's best players this season. How much of the success is down to him, in your opinion? I'm here to discuss my team, man. If you want to know about Sunderland, ask them. I don't fucking know. I don't know how important he is. What date do you have in mind for Ben Quinn's return from injury? He's actually back in training now. For everyone at home watching, for all of people here, Ben Quinn's back in training. Probably can play in this game, but for the media, I ain't saying nothing. Defeat could see Cheltenham slip out of the promotion playoff places, so presumably you're stressing the importance of a good performance to your players. Right, slip, promotion, playoff places, presumably importance, performance and players. 1, 2, 3 like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 alliteration, like pa. I bet he's spent all night writing that question, thinking. I bet he was real excited when he got up in the morning going, oh, I'm gonna ask him this. Look, I learned this in school. I learned how to write good in school. Well, a good performance is always imperative, regardless of the status in the fixture, man. We always want to play well, regardless. Bailey Smith has key attributes to unpick Sunderland. He's good, yeah. He's certainly an able footballer, but, you know, he'll have to perform at the highest level, though. That's the main thing. As long as he performs. Started original, like with the original squad. I did, if that's what you're asking. I did start with like the original. Yeah, I've never used an editor or anything like that. Yeah, so when I started, this is like actually like, yeah, this is just pure playing the game the way it's presented to me. Yeah, all these players I got in for free, scouting them, finding them, getting them in, getting rid of players. You know, like that, 58 players in 4 seasons. Spent 100 grand. Sold 44 players, made just under 5 million, nearly 5 million. Pretty good. But like that, I've been playing Football Manager games for 23 years. I kind of know a few things about them. Not perfect, you know, that's the best thing. You can always keep learning in these games. You can never you're never going to be like, you know, you could have everything right as well, and you're never going to win everything. I mean, you could win everything, but you can still lose. It's still a possibility you just lose, even though everything's perfect. It's great. What a game. Right, lads, training. They've been training well. A couple of lads on 8.9s, 8.8s on training. Come on, boys, into the office. Into the gaffer's office. You get a pat on the back and a well done from the gaffer. I'll see you at the game. Let me praise you, praise your development, put my arm around you, tell you to keep it up, man. You're doing well. Josh Keeley, man, I'm seeing you back. You're gonna start playing from now on, Josh. Because the other keeper fecked up in the last game twice, to be honest, I think, in my opinion. So it's good to see you in here. Right, let's swap these goalkeepers around. That's how that's being done. Anybody else gonna need to be swapped around? Rosiak's injured for what? He's back in training tomorrow. He'll miss the next game. Another thing, when I started this save, I clicked the box where it keeps up with real transfers. So for the first season I was in charge at Cheltenham, I like, we had, first of all, we had no money and no reputation, but also any transfer that happened in real life would happen in the game. So like the board signed players like because it happened in real life. So when we got to like January in the game, because it happened in real life, they signed a player who was like shit. So I had like less money to deal with. So like I didn't actually have money until my third season. Like I literally didn't have any money to spend until my third season. But by that stage I had a good few good players. I had like probably signed about 30 players in for free that were better than the players I already had, just from extensive scouting. But I owe that down to the staff. It's all the staff who do that. Just find yourself good staff and they'll find the best players possible for you. If you get good staff in early, that's half the battle to anything. Good staff, because like that, it's all relative. Like the star rating is relative. They might be like a 5-star player here at Cheltenham, but if they go to play for Sunderland, they're probably only a 3-star player. That's kind of how it works. But like that, they're all 5-star for me. They're the best I could find for my team. Best that would be willing to join me and all that kind of stuff. A wild ponyta appears. Let's throw my balls at that pony. Okay. Will I just go out and play my football again? I don't think that I think this will properly do me in. Because they've got, I guess, this guy looks to be a bit more advanced. He seems to be just a regular. He seems to be a support striker. So it's in this area that I'm very weak. And they seem to have it sussed. So at the same time, on the flip side, I'll be strong in areas where they're weak. So yeah, let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it and see what happens. Let's do it to it. Right, come on boys. Show me what you got. Let's get back in the win column. I'm not very, as soon as I've actually clicked it, my heart kind of sank. I'm not very optimistic. Come on! Go out there and give the fans their money's worth. That's what I want. We're at home. Let's give these boys, give them their money's worth. We owe it to the fans. This game's for the fans. I'm not sitting back. We're going for it. Absolutely not sitting back in this game. And I'm very worried. I'm instantly extremely worried. Full house again though. I mean, it's going to be a full house every day. 7,000 capacity. Nearly. Mehmeti, spring it, getting it across. Cabia getting up and winning his header. It's nice to see. I am playing cautious, so we're not like having everyone pumping forward. But look, okay, actually, yeah. And then look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players on the break against their 4. Cabia getting in. What can he do? He's technically gifted. He's a big lad. He can hit Stewart, who hasn't found the net in a while. Stewart hasn't scored since before the international break. Getting worried for him. He is our top goal scorer still, I think. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good start, boys. I can't knock that. That's a convincing start. Happy. I'm happy. We're still very susceptible. Quality-wise, I still believe we're not the best. Potentially we are. Currently, I think we have a lot to learn, a lot of development to be made. I think come December, I'll ask the board for better facilities. Okay, it's the attacking midfielders, man. It's these boys and this guy running. Yeah, look. Yeah. I did feel like they'd be the ones to do us, and they did. It's the players running from through the lines. Let's attack them to bits. Plus the quality's there too. Gumas, who did he used to play for? Thought so. I thought he looked fucking familiar. Olienka, Mehmeti, hitting Williams. Unlucky. Unlucky. We're still getting chances though. We're still in this game. We're not out of this game. I mean, we've dropped down to 10th. Shit, in like 2 matches, we've gone from 5th, potentially like 2nd, down to 10th in 2 games. That's not really what I want to see. Although, we are... Oh, look, Lincoln have climbed up too. Oh, no, they haven't. We're again mid-table. The board want me to... They don't give a shit what happens, really. The board said attempt to avoid relegation. But they also said that when I was in League One. So I think they're just happy just not to be in liquidation. I think the board are just happy as long as I keep in the budget. But they want me to... I'm expected to get relegated badly. So... But my own personal expectations is top half, which is top 12. That's my first season. Happy with that. Establish ourselves in the league. Second season, push for playoffs. Third season, get promoted in the Premier League. Then I do the same again. So 3 seasons in each league. 3 seasons in League One. 3 seasons in the Championship. 3 seasons in the Premiership. Champions League after 10 seasons. That's the goal. Show me something else in the second half, lads. I want to see an improvement. Show me what you got. I mean, we're playing well. We're actually creating a lot of chances, but like that, the quality is there's a gap in quality. Big gaping hole in quality between us and everybody. We do have a long way to go. So, I'm happy with your performance. I'm happy with the showing out there. I have a lot of confidence to take from this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Who's running off the ball? Mehmeti and Williams, as usual. Puts it across. Stewart, you were nowhere to be seen. That's where I was kind of thinking in the last game. Do I make him a deep lying forward? No, I do very much like that complete forward though. Right, let's make some changes. Stewart, you can come off for Copley. Who else? Cabia and Springett. So the 2 wingers, they're all coming off. Right, so Smith. Kamara. Smith's finishing is what, 7? Kamara's finishing is 10. So Kamara will go in on this side. Then Olienka, I will change for Knight, because Knight isn't fully... no, 3 changes first, and then I have 2 more changes, 2 more stoppages. Cool. Good thing I didn't take Olienka off. I love it. It's 1-1 in the shed. 1-1 at the shed. And in reality, I've been told that this pitch is tiny. This stadium is small. I mean, the stadium's tiny, but I've been told that the pitch is tiny. It's one of the smaller sized pitches, like. Right, Knight. And then I have 1 more sub, which will... I mean, it could be Mehmeti, Kakuri. Looks like it'll be Kakuri. Could be Mehmeti or Kakuri. I think really I want to take Kakuri off. So I will. Bailey Spencer Adams, who's been my captain, fantastic. He was my first signing for Cheltenham for free. Bailey Spencer Adams. And then I made him my captain, and then I got Jacobo Ramon in from Real Madrid for free. So Bailey got dropped. Nice. Louis only on the pitch. He's a midfielder I've converted to a number 9, and he's going to be the man. He's the future, man. I believe he has everything to be a quality number 9, except the experience. Look at the movement off the ball. Look at the size of him. He's good at passing. He's creative. He's not slow. He's big. I don't really know what he's missing for it to be a number 9. Maybe his tackling could do. His work rate's not great. His stamina and his balance is shite. I mean, complete forward, he's not bad. Pressing forward, maybe not. He kind of fits into where I do, like, he does have certain attributes that I think he'd be great. Overall, complete forward. There's Ramon. Yeah, my best player. Although Springett's really come on. He's challenging him for my best player award. Still playing balanced football. I'm very happy with this showing. Look, outright. Jeez, he just ran through Petrovic. I mean, he's exactly what I want Copley to be. He just ran through my whole team like fucking hot knife through butter. Just waltzed through. Classic Yaya Toure style. Power, size of him, dribbly, powering through. That was impressive. Back to cautious football, is it? Hear that? The Olays ringing around the stadium. Hey! 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 This is nice. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Williams can't get another goal. I mean, we did dominate this game. We could actually, we're due another goal, according to the XG. Their keeper's up. They play it outside. Oh, off the post. Who's putting the pressure on him? And he shoots. Great save, Keeley. Great save, son. Got him from Spurs for free. I don't even need to say that for free anymore, do I? It's obvious I got them all for free. Lovely Campbell getting in front. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. This is great. I mean, their keeper came up 3 times for 3 different corners. I mean, they're severely putting the pressure on. They ain't getting anything. We're defending well. It's all about defending. Can we keep them out? Yes. Come on, Copley. Hit the corner. Hit the corner. Yep, that's it. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Knight getting forward. Cuts inside. Curls it. Not quite. He's more defensive. Powerhouse in midfield is Knight more than anything else, and he doesn't really actually get a game that often, so it's nice to see him doing well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. I mean, we kind of matched them and then they scored, so it was against the run of play again, kind of, that they scored. We were making more chances, little chances, nothing big. When we get quality players in, those like little chances will turn into big chances as we progress as a team. Beautiful. Back in 5th. We're 4.2 games off automatic. 2 games off winning the league, man. Technically we could win the league in 2 games. Could be top of the league in 2 games. Whoops. That was a real back from the dead performance. Yeah, man, it was back from the dead. I don't think we were dead. We went down, you know. Makes some sense. We had to make some changes, and the team responded magnificently. What can I say? The players have a real eye for goal at the moment. Seem to be scoring every game. I mean, yeah, like we do that everywhere. We've been doing that for years. Eli Campbell picked the player of the match, really, from left back. He's absolutely fantastic. He was great today. Wadden Road, I've turned that into something of a fortress. It's vital, man. I mean, there's not many people there, but as Cully Kings said, Hellraiser, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday, happy Monday. As Cully Kings said earlier in the chat, it's not the size of the stadium, it's the quality of the fans. Which is what I always say about my chatters and my channel. You know, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, but the quality of people I have in the chat. I've got some real quality people here. And here's one of them. Oh, snap. Getting 2 shouties. Good time. Thank you, Sunshine. I've been lurking a while doing homework.
I hear him. Hey!
Nice.
Yeah,
I've never played that. Believe it or not, I've never played it. I'd say it's like probably one of like my most watched games, and I've never played it. Hope your week started well. Yeah, my week's been good. My week's been good. I planned on streaming. She gets another clip. The variety. One spooky and one like bright and happy and colourful. Yeah, I wanted to stream like earlier today, but I had people like working outside my house, like trimming bushes with like big chainsaw type things, and just the noise was horrific, so I didn't stream earlier, so now I'm streaming now. Nice parrot. You guys are too kind. No, you're too kind, Hellraiser. You're too kind. What was this? Beal with that result? Oh, I got one over on him. Listen. Don't think that matters. Mind games have no real effect. Not in a simulation game, man. Mind games don't really work. I like that parrot. Whose parrot is that? Boo Bird. Boo geez. That's a nice parrot. Right. Did that music get lower again? I think it did, yeah. So that's the thing about this playlist I have on. It's quite up and down consistently. Okay, Eli, you did well. You were a joy. Your passing was a joy to behold. Keep it up. Keep it up. Literally just as I looked down, the emote was the same emote. That's exactly the emote I wanted to convey. Thanks, Hellraiser. Perfect timing. Just as I'm like congratulating my players in the game, Pikachu comes in with the same energy. Right. Well, who's my next game then? I think, is that it? My next game's on the 5th, and then the 8th, and then the 12th. Right, so the 5th, and then 3 days later, and then 4 days later. Then I get a week, and then another week, and then okay. So it's just these 3 will be kind of tricky. Leicester will be difficult. Preston should beat. Plymouth difficult. And then Sunderland again. They'll want revenge. Norwich, that'll be on the telly. The Norwich game will be on the telly. right. So that's the end of November then, and we're coming into the Christmas season. Moose is not able to run with the ball often. Let's get him to do that again. So attacking, movement. No. It's not attacking. I want him to do that. It's was it lions? Yeah, and then movement and run with the ball often. I want him to run with the ball often. Run with the ball more often. Yeah, thank you. Do that. Do that. Okay, we're 53rd, which is exactly where we were when we started. My European qualifying group stage. I got England, got Switzerland, Slovakia, and Moldova. That's a tough group. That's a tough group. I mean, you'd fancy England and Switzerland to top that, and then me to maybe get a playoff place. That's going to be tough. That's going to be very tough. Ireland will face England. Yeah, I think we do in real life in our Nations League. Ireland's got England in the Nations League, so that'll be interesting. Attend the press conference. What's your immediate reaction to the Euros Championship qualifying draw? I think it's too early to discuss that, really. Go on then. Where are you going to finish? I think it's too early to discuss that. I'll see how my Ireland team develops over the next while, but I want us to if it finished like that, I'd be very happy. If we just ended it now, I'd be happy. Okay, so we have a highly anticipated clash with rivals England. What effect do you think that will play on such playing against such opposition at this stage? I'd rather concentrate on preparing than talking about it. I mean, why are we at this press conference? Moldova are a bit of an unknown quantity by comparison to other teams in the group. How much do you know about them? Don't want to talk about opponents until I've had a chance to study them. I mean, that was the question. Is it fair to say that England are your toughest opponents? It's fair. Yeah. I think that's absolutely fair. Whee! Fletcher. Something wrong with him. He wants to play. He's sad. Tyler Fletcher's sad. Come into the office. Oh, I didn't bring you into the office. Hang on, wait. Come into the office, Tyler. Come on, what do you want? Speak to me. Speak to me. Have a seat. Have a seat. You can sit here. You can sit here. Whatever side you want to sit on. Look, I've been playing. I haven't been playing as often as promised. Okay. Right. I think a loan move would be good for you. I think a loan move might be good for you. He's happy, right? Let's send him out on loan. A loan move might be good for him. Excellent. Fair enough. He's 19. He needs to be playing football. Put him on the loan list. And then I'll get someone else in. Maybe. Not really. I've got 3, 4, 5. I need to get like maybe another right back. That might be the thing, to get another right back in January. So loan Fletcher out, get another right back in. No, I don't want him. Have my staff found anybody good worth having a look at? This guy, James Tarkowski. Really? Oh, he's 34. I thought it was I thought that said 24. I was way off. Ross Barkley. Dabrowski. I mean, I could sign Ross Barkley. But let's not, because he'll take the place of someone I actually wanted to play. Okay, FA Cup, 3rd round. FA Cup, guys, let's see. Let's see who we get. Lincoln. No, please, no. Not Lincoln away. No. No. Sheffield Wednesday. I'd love a home draw against a big team, please. Am I even still in this? Oh yeah, I am. I think this might be my first draw for the FA Cup. Good luck. Yeah, I am, yeah. Southampton away. Southampton get Sunderland. That's a quality fixture right there. Southampton against Sunderland away. Or at Southampton. Charlton and Cambridge. The winner of that tie will face off against Liverpool. That's a tough one for either of those. Liverpool are away. Okay, Portsmouth will be playing a home tie. And I don't want to play Portsmouth really against Spurs. Portsmouth have Spurs at home. That's good for Pompey. Good. Leeds United are playing at home. That'll be a tough fixture for anybody having to travel up to Leeds or across the Leeds. We'll be playing Blackpool. It's a tough one for Blackpool. Burton, Walsall, the winner of that will face at home against MK Dons. Okay. I mean, there's a few good games in this, a few tough fixtures. Wycombe will be playing, get their home tie, and who are they playing? They'll be facing off against Birmingham. That's a tough one. That's a good old game. That'll be competitive. Birmingham I'd fancy, but yeah, no, it's actually a tough tie. Ipswich at home. Ipswich will be doing the business against Swindon at home. Millwall face off. Oh, Gareth Southgate is the fucking one pulling the balls out. Millwall Wolves, that's a good game. Fulham at the Cottage against Oxford. Good luck to Oxford is all I can say. It's a tough trip away up to London. Huddersfield face off against Arsenal. Again, good luck to Huddersfield. I hope they do the business. It'll be a tough one. Leyton Orient. Ideally, I'd like a home draw. We'll play Cardiff. So Cardiff away to Leyton Orient. I'd very much like a home draw. Man City, please no. Man City will be playing at home against, let's see who the victims will be. Please not me. Wrexham, yes. Excellent. Wrexham. They'll enjoy that up to City. Brentford, we're playing at home. Everton, that'll be a cracking game. Brentford and Everton. Cracking. That's a great first round fixture for the FA Cup. Plymouth. They're in they're in my league. I think I've yet to play them. I think I'm playing them next week. They play Swansea. Okay, Notts Forest. I don't want Forest. Forest are doing really well in this save. Like, really well. They play Exeter or Bristol Rovers. Great. Great. Give me a home tie. Brighton. Please don't let me play Brighton away. That'd be a horrible fixture. I don't want to play Brighton away. That'd be shocking. They play Wigan or Salford. That's going to be tough. I think fancy Brighton for that one, really. They can even play the reserves. They'd be alright. Luton Town at home. Luton have kind of, you know, their mid-table championship play. Bristol City, top of the championship. Championship clash there. Okay, Chelsea, will it be at home? Geez, all the big boys are getting the home tie. Please don't let me play Chelsea. West Brom, thank goodness. Again, all the big teams getting home draws. Stoke. I don't really want to play Stoke at home. I'd like to have an easy draw at home. Stoke and Blackburn, that's a cracking match. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good watch. Might tune in and watch that one. Bath and Barnet. Bath or Barnet, sorry. The winner of that tie will face off against Watford. Okay. 20 teams left. We're halfway through the draw. Fleetwood Town. I wouldn't mind getting some revenge on Fleetwood, to be honest. They were my bogey team for quite some time, but they'll be playing at home to Sheffield United. It's a handy one, I feel, for Sheffield. West Ham. Again, I'm not at the draw. I'm just watching the draw here on my laptop. So I'm getting the info here on my laptop. West Ham will play Hull. That's not a terrible fixture. Quite competitive. Rotherham. Again, I want a home tie, but I'll take Rotherham. We'll play Norwich. Okay. The next team out of the hat will be Wimbledon or Chesterfield. They have yet to play, and the winner of that game will play off against Leicester. Fancy Leicester, even though it's away. Give me a nice home tie, come on. Preston, right, Preston will be at home. First name out is Preston, and they are against Bournemouth. I'd have to fancy Bournemouth for that one, I must say. Match 28 of the weekend will be Cheltenham will play at home. I'm delighted with that. And who do we get? This is the big one. Who do we get? Coventry. Tough. But I'll take that. Let's go to the end. Let's advance to the end. We got Coventry at home. I'll absolutely take Coventry at home. Absolutely, I'll take Coventry at home. A wild Psyduck appeared. Everybody throw your balls at that duck. Quick, get your balls in. Everyone has time to get your balls in. Okay, monthly analysis. I don't really need to see that. Isaiah Jones. Luton. Luton. Jeez, Luton are doing very fucking well. Their passing isn't the best in the league, but it doesn't need to be if they're sticking the ball in the back of the net. My players out on loan still have plenty of potential and are doing all right. Gillis is kind of a little unhappy that he's been playing shit. I'd be unhappy as well. He's been playing shite. You need to start playing better, son, or there'd be no place for you here at Cheltenham. Tozer slightly unhappy. I'd be slightly unhappy as well. I mean, I did send 2 players out to the same team for fighting for the same position, so that's kind of my bad. Huh? Sorry about that. He's definitely better. David 3M Cook Pokecatch. Okay, David, do exclamation mark Poke Start, and that will get you started. You get a couple of free balls at the start, a starter Pokemon. Exclamation mark Poke Start. That'll get you started. And then you may have missed this Pokemon, but you probably catch the next one. And welcome in, David. Welcome to the show. Williams has been Young Player of the Month. 4 appearances, 4 goals. Great. A 7.38 rating. Nice. You missed a guy you can convert to Ireland just there. I mean, was he on the? Was he actually like? Oh, this guy. Yeah, no. I didn't miss him. No, he's on my list. He said no repeatedly. He's German. He's new to the list. He's on my list. But yeah, he keeps saying no. But thanks for the heads up, Cully Kings. Yeah, because I recently approached him. So he's good though. He'd be quality. Literally, I haven't actually been able to convince anybody. This is my 4th season now, and I haven't been able to convince one person to switch to Ireland. So I'm kind of giving up on that. I mean, it happened in real life. We lost so many players to teams just going off to play for their preferred nations, like Grealish and Rice, for example. So in real life, Ireland have stopped doing that. They've asked them early, you're either Irish, you're playing for Ireland, or you're not playing at all. And we refuse to pick players who have dual nationality because, like, unless they're 100% committed to Ireland. because we're just getting done in every feckin' time, like putting so much effort into developing a player international level, and then they just fuck off. So I think I'm going to do the same. Unless you're going to play, unless you want to play for Ireland, I'm not going to come chasing you. I think that's the level I'm at now, because literally every single player I've asked, who have I asked? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, right? He said no. He said no. Fletcher? No. Oh, that's a different. He's new. Cool. Again, I've got new gen players. He said no. Cannon said no. McAtee said no. Jason Knight needs to be called back up. Yeah. Who else said no? Actually, I did convince Connor Noss. The Lap said no, but he's not even good enough now at this stage. I've got better players. Connor Noss said yes, but he said yes too late. By the time he said yes, he was already kind of shit, and the players I had in his position weren't as good, or were better. Sorry, he wasn't as good as the players I had. He's got a cold. Kamara, if you got a cold, go on. A couple of days off, man. You can have 3 days off. Come on, have a couple of days off. You got Nos converted. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But he wasn't as good as the players I had. And when I was asking him, and when he kept saying no, was when he was good. And then when he kind of dropped off and was a bit shit, then he said yes. But at that stage, I didn't call him up, so because he wasn't better than Knight or Malumbi. So I think that's the way I'm going to go in this game. I'm not going to ask people anymore. I'll ask them once. And if they say no, that's that. I'll wait for them to change their own minds. I'm not going to ask anybody anymore. Because literally, like every time, every international break, when I have to pick my Ireland squad, I'm asking like 12 players, and every single one of them say no. And it's like, oh god, crushes a man's soul getting that much rejection. Plus, I've got players, I don't need them, you know. I'd rather focus on the boys who want to play for Ireland. I've got plenty of them, and they're all good. Leicester have been disappointing, have they? They're 8th? Okay, so they're behind me. But no, that's not hugely disappointing. It's a long way to go. I mean, 7 losses, that's pretty bad, yeah. Do you think there's a chance that Leicester could take all the points of the King Power? Yeah, absolutely, they could take all the points. Last time out against Sunderland, your team played very well. You must be hoping your side carries on from that form in the next game, yeah. I mean, we're nothing without hard work. I'm confident that we can go from strength to strength as long as we maintain that work ethic. Keep pushing, guys. You have an update on Freddie Potts? For the media, for everybody watching, he'll be back in training in 2 days. Media, I ain't telling you nothing. Has the positive atmosphere around the club contributed to the strong run of form? I mean, there's a buzz. Everyone's buzzing. There's a buzz around here. How important is it that Ethan Williams' physical traits, he's fast. I mean, that's what they mean by physical traits there with Ethan. He's quick. He's one of our most important players. Lucky, I'm a lucky manager to get him in for free from United. Pretty sure he was a United old boy. Right. Boys training well. In the 9s. Spring it up to 9.2 in training. Arm around you, well done. Eli Campbell, again. Praise the player, arm around you. Really well, Eli. Eli, I've seen you in here a couple of times this season. Roziak, I've seen you once or twice. It's good to see you back. Here's a lollipop. Go out and show it off to the lads that you're the manager, you're the teacher's pet this week. You're the teacher's pet. You 3 get a lollipop. Everyone else gets extra laps. Norwich have offered Groves. Okay, so Norwich. We'll get 23 grand if he does leave. I mean, he's not the best at set pieces. I could probably find someone better. So I'm not going to ask him to stay. If he wants to go, he wants to go. I won't stand in his way. Right, these are playing a 4-3-3. From cautious to defensive. And they want me to change Stewart to an attacking forward or an advanced forward. I mean, obviously he'd be better as an advanced forward, but as far as the team goes, I think what is a complete forward? Takes more risks, dribbles more, runs from position and moves into the channels. Yeah, I kind of do want someone like that. Just basically like a free roam player up front that can do everything. Okay, I still have injuries, right? Kamara is fully injured. How long? 2? Oh yeah, I sent him home. He's got a cold. He has the sniffles. Copley. Quinn. Copley will go on the bench. Quinn's just not fit. So feck it. Feck it. He can get fit in training. I'll leave him off. Knight for Potts. Anybody on the first team? Everyone else seems happy enough, and I'm happy enough with everybody else. I mean, Stewart hasn't scored in a while, but he is still my best player, and Springer. And then the 2 midfielders. I mean, we're a good team. Leicester away. Do I want to bring this goalkeeper back in? He's played 10 times for us. I dropped him and he's played 12. So no, let's give Keeley another run of games. Let's give Keeley another little run of games. And then we'll go pitch side. Okay, are we ready? 4-3-3. I'm gonna play my. Yep. They do have some fucking quality players here, don't they? Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. It's Leicester, you know. I'm not expecting miracles here. Go ahead and do the business, boys. Enjoy yourselves more than anything else. This is one of them days. We're at a big stadium. All eyes will be on us. Let's go do it. All the media have been doing all this. Go out and show them. Go out and show them that we're worth talking about. Gonna have a quick pre-match piss. Be back in a jiffy. Right, we're doing well. We're actually doing well early on. Let's give these boys some words of encouragement. Well done. Come on, keep it going. This is great. This is actually pretty good. Against Leicester, a good opening half hour. It's been a cagey game, but it's been us. If anyone's looking like scoring, it's been us. Like this, give us another couple of years and we'll be dominating teams like this. I like this. I like this. Great experience, full crowd. I mean, actually it's fairly packed. Was there any highlights in that half? Did we get any highlights? Nothing happened. Basically nothing happened. I like that. Go out, go again. Go again. Beep, boo, da, bop. I mean, we've had 5 shots, none on target. Bit of encouragement for the lads. And then the next will be demanding a bit more. It's encouragement first, and then I start making demands. Right, bit more. Are there even highlights? Yeah, there are highlights. Oh, it's key highlights. Let's go to extended. Let's get extended highlights on. Right, now it's time to make a load of subs. Messi will be changed for Casey. Spring it. I'm going to make 4 changes quickly, really. Wow. So it'll be Smith out the right, and it will be Copley out the left. That's the way it's going to be. Oh, Jesus. I still have a feckin' thing. That special offers page for feckin'. Every time I open Steam, I always get that, you know, that like second tab of special offers. Great save. And I always forget to close it. I mean, it'd be a shame if we lost it now. It'd be a goddamn shame. Against Leicester, I mean, we did really well today. I'm happy with that performance. We'll see what the result is. I'll absolutely take a point away at Leicester. Absolutely. Whether we'll get one's another story. We will. Nice. I mean, we're upsetting a lot of people this season. Particularly a couple of bookies. The bookies don't want this, man. I had some lad in here with a baseball bat threatening to smash up my car. Scary. I mean, we didn't get the result we wanted. We should be all be happy, man. Hands on the hips. You should be happy with that, lads. We would have liked the win, but... Right, this sounds like... That's why that was stuck in my head. This sounds like Gorillaz. This song sounds like Gorillaz. What year did this come out? And this is 2002. So this is before Gorillaz. I bet, like... Because, like, all their music's just, like, you know, stolen off other shit. Like, it was just hilarious. Brilliant. But this sounds like Gorillaz. They were probably just playing this game. This is from a football game. World Soccer 2002. Do 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 do. I've made little let up showing a fantastic season, making a mockery of those predicting relegation at the start of the campaign. So proud of them. People, I am making a mockery of people who predicted relegation, because people were mocking me with predictions of relegation. Ethan Williams wasn't taken off. Why? Like, it's none of their business. Didn't have enough subs. Okay, Dan Kelly continues to do well. I mean, he started off struggling. I'm glad he's doing well, but let's talk about players that are here, yeah? Earned a lot of praise for your attacking approach. That's the plan. Beep boop bop. Bop bop bop. It is fucking, man. What is the name of that song anyway? It's Gorillaz. Fuck. It's definitely Gorillaz, but does anyone know the name of that song? Because a few times now I've been listening to this playlist going, I know that song, but it's obviously like just a rip-off, and they just rip it off of a cheap like Konami game, the early 2000s or the 90s. Bailey Smith isn't happy. Listen, Bailey, I know I haven't been playing you. Come into the office. Come into the office. What? Have a seat. Have a seat. I know I haven't been playing you. You are Captain Fantastic. Don't sing yourself, man. He's got that captain armband. I'm supposed to be an important player here. I mean, you were, but then I got really good centre backs. And what do you want me to do? To be honest, man, come January, I'm not going to sell you. Listen, I'm not going to sell you. Maybe the end. This is your last season, though. I'm not going to tell anybody, but this is the last season. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell the press. But you're going at the end of this season. It is what it is. I think you're a leading member of the dressing room. Carries it over onto the pitch, so I'll give you the playing time you asked for. Okay, I'm not going to promise you anything about playing time, but I can promise I can bring you on as a sub if you can impress in those appearances. Then I'll have something to think about. He's let down. Right. Listen. Let's not turn this into a situation here. I'll give you a couple of games, man. I mean, the other boys are young. They need, yeah. Don't worry about it, Bailey. I've got your back. He's encouraged by that. My assistant manager is triumphant. He's happy with it. Everyone's happy. We're ready to move on. Right. Get to it. Okay, these guys play this. Oh, they got Keane. Preston. I'm going to play my 4-3-3 against this. And then I'm playing Plymouth. Games come thick and fast now at this stage of the season. And then I'm going to have to get my Santa hat on. Get the El Santa hat on coming up to Christmas, the lead up to Christmas. Alright, what do you just want to know? We actually suffered a defeat last time we played Preston. Oh yeah. I don't have anything to say about that. That was in a different league. Preston have now suffered 3 straight league defeats and they're in 23rd. So I mean, they may have beaten us last time, but who's winning the long game, you know? It's not going to be easy. We've got to prepare to fight for our rewards all the same. Planning to rest Oli Inca? Not prepared to talk about the team selection. Maybe not. I have, yeah, probably though, to be fair. Can we pile on the misery? Yes. I think we have to take advantage in circumstances like this. We want to pile on the misery of managerless Preston. There's no manager. I'm not. Yep, absolutely. Pile on the pressure. You can make a real statement about your intentions in this match and go on an attack from the first whistle. What would be your approach? Listen, I'm not going to tell you my plan, even if I had that in mind, you know, but basically I'm going to go with the 4-3-3, pressing from the front, positive football, pretty much attacking from the start. For anybody who wants to know, that's what I'm going to do. And I think it's going to work. We'll see if they get a manager before now and then, though. Keely's out for 4 weeks. He's injured a lot, this boy. Is that one of his fucking things, is it? Good player for most Sky League 2 sides. Look, I'm playing with a League 2 goalkeeper, man. Jesus. Finds it hard to adapt to the group. Is very one-footed, doesn't enjoy big matches. Potential to be a decent championship keeper in the future. Yeah. So he's getting swapped out again, and then this keeper's back in. Rowan's back on the bench. I mean, we don't have the best luck, do we? We don't have the best luck. Okay, Delap's good form creates dual nationality battle. Okay, I'll answer them like off like. No, he said no. The lap keeps saying no. He's still on my list, but he keeps saying no. Joe Hodge, fitness, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he keeps saying no, so fuck him. After me saying just recently that I'm not going to ask players anymore. The lap. Your alpha was a good lad. Okay, so they want us to. So they want me to just play more of attacking style against these guys. So, okay, the few players are kind of sleepy. So who's Potts is back. Quinn is kind of back. Alright, let's see. Ollie Inc is sleepy. Right. First of all, let's take Stewart off for Knight. Can Knight actually play defensive midfielder? Is he solid at the back? No. Roaming playmaker. Tries long range, gets forwards, killer balls, and Lions. Let's get him spreading those balls wide, shall we? Switching to the opposite side of the pitch. Yeah. Who else is sleepy? Oli Inca, a box-to-box midfielder. Dashi. Gorman's back. Shit, Gorman's back. Right, let me go back to my fucking squad list. Sorry about that. Gorman is back. He came back in December. Where was he? Irish team, maybe? Sligo. Yeah. Gorman. Ronnie. You did well, actually. So, Tobias Lohoff. Is he still loan listed? Yeah. Ronnie, you're still loan listed as well. Because Knight is still going to get his game ahead of you. So is Dashi, pretty much. So I'm going to put in midfield. I'm going to put Casey. Yeah. And then I'm going to put Dashi in instead of Oli Inca on the bench. So Oli Inca is getting a full day off today. Lohoff, is he happy enough? He's actually quite happy. Gorman's not sharp at all. He's been off season, I guess, for Sligo. The Sligo boys. Springett is getting a rest, and I'm going to put Kamara on there. I'm going to take Springett off completely. I'm going to swap him for Copley. Because again, I want Copley to get a couple of games. Potts. I might as well. I've got Knight there. Let's get Knight on the bench. Potts I do want to introduce, like, slowly. Roziak, not fully fit. Keely's on the bench for this guy. Yeah. And then Fletcher. Fletcher wanted a couple of games, didn't you, Fletch? So, I'm playing Preston. Let's play 2 reserve centre-backs. I'm playing nearly a reserve back line, actually. Let's play the full reserve defence. The whole defence is reserved, and the goalkeeper. The same with the midfielder. Let's get Knight on there because he's probably a better. And then Casey for Mehmeti, maybe, yeah. Then the Dashi Copley. Will I just play my full reserve team? I'm kind of half thinking that, yeah. Why not? Let's get Copley in there. Let's get Quinn out for Cabia just to get fitness. And then Smith back on for Williams. That's a complete reserve team. Quinn probably won't see out the match. But I've got plenty of boys on the bench here who can come on. Cabia, Williams. Let's take Cabia off and get Pedrinho on the bench. Let's get Musa on instead of Williams. Let's give boys a chance. Also, who else? Lohoff. Let's get him on instead of Mehmeti. There we go. Right, so complete reserve team, complete reserve bench. Let's see how we get on. We're playing Preston, who are struggling, so I'm cutting them a break here. I'm cutting Preston a break. They have a chance to do something. Let's see if they can take advantage. As we go pitch side, and we're live. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players lacking match practice. So not only are they the reserve team, they're completely out of practice. They're not ready at all. Never tell me to never press. Never say never. Pump the fists. Everyone's been praising us lately, lads. If you make a show of me, I swear to God, you'll be getting this to the jaw. Don't go out there and make a show of me. Telling you. Lovely stuff. We're into the festive period. Let's make everybody happy. People are spending good money to come here. Because it's only 7,000 seater capacity, I've had to up the ticket prices. Not really, no. The tickets are dirt cheap as well. Full house. Preston are, let's pile on the misery. Oxford and Preston, they were in my league like not too long ago. They had a different approach. They had a win it, I want to win it now approach. Not at Cheltenham. At Cheltenham we have it, I want to win it eventually. And it's a growth thing with Cheltenham. And it seems to be working very well for us. I don't mind losing to Preston though, to be honest either. I instantly didn't do the right fucking formation, which I said I was going to do, which is completely my bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap Smith for Knight, for Casey, and that'll fix that problem. Now we should hammer them. They got off to a much better start for the opening 8 minutes. I did say I was going to do something and I didn't do it, I did something else. Smith, there we go. Yeah, we should dominate this game now. This should be all us. Why is it so jerky? This happened yesterday for some reason as well. I might just have to like stop the game and then start it again. That solved it. Quinn, lacking match sharpness. He still knows where the back of the net is. Yeah, everything's like, nothing's overloading, everything's fine. It's just a little bit. It's another update for my GPU. Updated the other day though, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's one, so let's just go positive. Or balanced football, lads. Balance it up. Nothing crazy. Pratt's good. Pratt caused us a lot of problems for a long time. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounce it because he's a fucking Pratt. It's Pratt. Kamara. Oh, can't quite get to it. Just missed out. We've got the leads, you know, no news is good news as far as highlights. You know, no highlights are good as long as we've got the lead. This is good. Cagey game suits us now at this stage. Kingdon gets a yellow card. Great. Good to see we're still keeping up our reputation of fouling the bollocks out of teams. Pretty sure we've got the highest fouls and yellow cards ratio than any other team. We have had for the past 4 years. Keep it up, boys. Don't want anybody coming here thinking it's going to be easy. Surprisingly, we don't get we do get lads sent off, but not as much as we should, considering how aggressive we are. This guy's getting sent off. No! Fletcher, he was only yellow. He got away with that one. Well done, son. That is how you do it. Nice. Let's play a bit more cautiously for a little bit. Nice. Getting deep like Smith. Breaking through as a Mazzella. Finds Kamara. Can't find space. He did find the space, but he took that extra touch. Not good enough. Knight. He's only little. He's actually only small as well. He's a powerful boy though. Okay, can they hit us on the break? No, because the highlight ends. I love that. Ash. Hi, hi. How are we?
My axe.
Thank you kindly. Another ally to add to the troops. How are you? How's your Monday? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Again, I've changed up the game again today. Ooh. That's silly. That was silly. I mean, it worked. It worked. I'm back to my football manager today. Casey Knight. This is lovely football. Who's making the run? That's a free kick. Good. Excellent. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Excellent news.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Fucker. Jesus Christ, geezer. I mean, I was reacting to the penalty miss, so I was already... Oh. And then that came through and it just made my heart jump. Nice. I mean, yeah, Geezer's too good at them, man. Geezer gets them at the like perfect time every time. He knows what he's doing, that guy. It's all about the timing, you know? Like that, just before the penalty.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
It's not like, I mean, that one wasn't so bad because I haven't, like, I think getting it twice in a row is too difficult. Because my heart's still pumping from the first one, man. My heart's still going from the first one. I'm kind of on edge now. As soon as the first one goes off, I'm like a rabbit, you know what I mean? I'm fully aware. Gonna have to give it a minute to let my heart rate calm down and then go again. The first one was quality, the second one not so good. Keep that in mind for future, huh?
Potatoes.
Thank you for the potatoes. Much appreciated. Potatoes are much more relaxing than a chainsaw and a hockey mask. Like that today, I was like, I didn't stream earlier because someone was outside with a chainsaw. And like that, when I when I heard the chainsaw, that's what I thought. It's like my jump scare. So that's why I didn't stream earlier, because it's literally like my window is about, what, 7 feet away from me. And then just outside I've got like a load of bushes and they were trimming them back today. So all anyone would have heard during the stream would have been constant jump scares, just for like an hour, 2 hours. Potatoes. That has to be one of the best emotes anyone has ever made, ever. Surely that potato emote. I'm a strong believer that if anyone who streams, if anybody streams, you have to have one just ridiculous emote. One that doesn't convey any emotions, one that doesn't like send a message of any kind, one that's literally just random. And potatoes, that's a good one. I mean, it does go well. It does go well with, yes. It does go well with my point redeem of the potatoes. But they're definitely the most fun to use, you know, just them random emotes. Go on, Smith. Oh, he lays it off to Casey, who can't quite capitalise. This is a complete reserve team, by the way. I'm actually just going to let everybody play. Because nobody needs a rest. These can all just carry on playing for the whole game, because this is my reserve team. If you are tired...
What are you talking to me?
I mean, to be fair, that has to be one of my favourite ones. Has anybody seen, like, I hope everybody has seen that show. And everybody gives it, like, the like and plaudits it deserves. What are you talking to me? That's one of my favourite point redeems, and it's not used enough.
Hello there.
Thank you, Ash. I mean, that one's used quite often. The hello there, because it, you know, it conveys a message. But the what are you talking to me? That one's not used enough. I don't think that's used enough. And Ash, I appreciate it. Bollocks. Jeez, they came back. They came back. Fair enough. They can have a point. Let's attack them for the last couple of minutes. and I'll berate the boys. Fair play to Preston, managerless Preston. Did Troy Parrott, was he at Preston? Because he's left now. I was reading today he's gone to AZ. Finally, 0 point. Really? 0? I need to make like one redeem, then I need to make it like, you know, like a point off. Bailey Spencer Adams, Captain Fantastic, wins it for us. No, he doesn't. It's been disallowed. Unlucky. I need to make one like redeem, like an uneven number of points so that nobody can ever get to 0. Like make it an uneven number. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. Still no real threat. Keena. No, that's poor. That's poor. We could still lose it. There's still time to lose it. Definitely. Yeah, definitely still time to lose this game. Fuck. Oh, that was dodgy. Finally 0 points. Again, I think this isn't the first time you were at 0 points, Ash. Don't worry about it, they'll be back. Fuck. Those points will be back as long as you hang around or even lurk. You don't even have to pay attention. As long as that tab is open, those points will rack up. And if you want to be like Geezer, you can let it rack up to 1,000 and then bang, hit me with that jump scare. A bit of advice actually for anyone who's planning on using that jump scare. I have another redeem concerning hobbits. That really relaxes me. That's the most relaxing point redeem I have. If someone uses the lurk, very much appreciated. Again, get them points back up with the lurk, as I said. Very much appreciated. Lurk is love, man. Thanks very much. But like that, if you use the concerning hobbits redeem that I have, it plays that, like, you know, the Hobbit music. It plays that music, which just chills me the fuck out. So if you did that first and then hit me with the jump scare, I'd be like real relaxed, you know what I mean? And then if you hit me with the jump scare, I mean, no one's ever done that before. I have had people try the hydrate. They've hit me with the hydrate and then I go to hydrate and then they hit me with a jump scare. I kind of got wide to that though. I kind of started watching the chat as I'm doing the hydrate just in case the jump scare comes through and I spill it everywhere. But one that would be good would be maybe concerning hobbits and then I'm relaxed and then the jump scare. That result sees Cheltenham drop out of the playoff places. I don't really want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Game's over. Ultimately, we could have done better. Don't want to talk about it. He was grand. Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you. Get out of my face. Again, a point from, I mean, bottom of the table. I should have beaten them. We were beating them comfortably. I just threw that away, really, didn't I? I mean, there's no excuse. I just kind of threw that away. Right, these guys play a very central game. Do I compensate by playing more in the center to kind of combat them, or do I play my game and dominate them out wide? I think I'm ready to kind of just play my game, play them out wide. Right, but before that, right, let me save this game for a sec. Let me get it to the old Big Frodank, right? We'll get Big Frodank on the screen, right? So here we're coming up to Christmas. We've got a big run of games. Let me just have a look at my fixture list, right? So everyone can see it. So here we go, right? You guys can see this as well. I've got, okay, so 2 draws. December hasn't been great to us. 2 draws draw against Leicester. Oh, wrong way. The draw against Leicester was great, but then the draw against Preston was shocking. But then I've got a lot of games quickly. I've got, like, in 4 days, I've got a game, 3 days, another 4 days. So Plymouth, Birmingham, Sunderland, then Norwich and Cardiff. These are all big teams as well. So this is a tough L month. A lot of games. So we're gonna tackle this run, and we're gonna go for, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of these 5 games, I would be happy Out of the 5 games, I mean, if I got 7 points out of these 5 games, I'd actually be happy. If I beat Plymouth and then got one other win and then draw, I'd be very happy. Yeah, if I got 7 points out of this, I'd be very happy with that. Realistically, if we can get more, even better. Especially this game against Norwich when we're on the telly. We're on the telly here against Norwich. Right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go up and get another refill my drink. So maybe actually I might just get to the next match, play it through for the first half, run up, make a drink. Marty on Marsh, box to box, not great. Right, so he's not really going to develop as a box to box, so let's get him outside wing. Winger. Let's get him to be a winger who can play outright. Right. Winger, attacking. None. Right. Okay, what I'm going to do then is... Right, so we're coming into Christmas. We got a big run of games. Let's do it. Right winger. Inbox. Yeah, so he's being a right winger now. And let's while he's being a right winger, let's work on his shooting as well. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get another. What time is it? 2. Yeah, another little drink anyway. Carry on. Before I do that, actually, let me just quit this. I'm just going to quit Football Manager and load it back on. Because it was giving me jip. Right, so there it is, loaded back up. Doesn't take long. Football Manager is not one of them games. Like, there are some games like throughout my life that like takes an absolute day to come back on. BRB moments, exactly. Ash knows. I even have it ready, look. Oh wait. There we go. It's a burb moment. I'll be right back. Plus like my dog's kinda at me. I kinda need to let her out as well, so I'll leave you there. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna bring my dog out and get another drink. Please enjoy the music. I'll burb. Oops, lol, unlurk. Welcome back, Sash. And welcome back, Frodank. Welcome back. How are you, Frodank? How are you, Ash? Right, welcome back. Right, we're back. We're back into it. We're getting back into the old Cheltenham. Coming into the Christmas period, a lot of games to be played. A lot of injuries to be had. This is the time of year where people, you know, break a nail, get sore, need massages. I don't have a club masseuse. I don't have a club masseuse yet, so. Oh damn, Magikarp escaped. God damn it. I've been trying to catch a Magikarp. I've missed every Magikarp. Please, Leighton Stewart's still my top goal scorer. He hasn't scored in like a month. He's on like a month goal drought. And he's still my top goal scorer. I mean, is that a good thing? That's probably not a good thing, right? Okay, right. Press conference. Let's start this. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish, Plymouth have now lost 3 games in a row and they're in their 21st place. Excellent. As long as we stick to our game plan, we should do them in. Saturday's match sees you up against Plymouth's newly appointed Rui Pedro Silva. Out of the match, how do you feel about your chances going up a relatively inexperienced newcomer? Here, listen, I'm a big fan of Rui Pedro's work. He'll doubtlessly ensure he'll give us a good game. He'll give us. I love that. Smile warmly. While teams in other countries prepare for a winter break, your side's schedule looks busier than ever. I mean, I love it though. I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, yeah, I think the current schedule works fine, and we're looking forward to the run of games we've got coming. I'm up for it, man. Let's not talk about that. I've answered that question too many times before. Winning here could see Cheltenham move into the playoff places. Hopefully, it'll open up an opportunity for us to press forward and carry on. Hopefully, hopefully. Right. Plymouth. As I said, if I get through December and if I get 7 points from my next couple of games, I'm happy. 2 wins and a draw from the next 5 games, I'm ecstatic. In the meantime, I've got lads here training well. Come on into the office, lads. You've been training magnificently. Spring it. Roziak, you're back. Good to see you. Training well. Well done. Lollipop for you. Eli, you've been here literally every week this season. I'm going to give you 2 lollipops. 1 for each hand. You can hold a lollipop in each hand. Go out to the training ground and you can either eat the 2 lollipops yourself or you can give it to one of your friends. Whatever. You can only have 1 red. I only have 1 red lollipop left though. Sorry, I only have 1 red one left. So you can have that one. And then this green one, I have a lemon. Lemon one's probably good too. You like lemon's good. Right, these guys are playing quite centrally, so I think. I mean, they will do us in the hole here. This player here will do us in, but I reckon they also have a Mazzella. He'll also do us in. So they've got 2 players here that can properly do us. But I think I'm just gonna stick with it. Who's not fit? Potts can come back. Fletcher's nearly sharp. Fletcher wants a loan, not to play, so that's fair. Gorman's going out on loan. Dashi can also get on loan. One of them, either Lohoff, Gorman, or Dashi has to go out on loan. Marsh can just leave. Marsh can just leave. I don't actually have, I looked down again there, Ash. I don't actually have an unlurk command. I should probably make one. I'm going to put, okay, I'm going to swap. No, Spring it's actually back on. I'm going to put, how's Williams? Williams isn't great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap Williams for Pedrinho. Just for this game. Why not? Why not? What did I make promises? Okay, so I've promised Bailey like a certain amount of game time. Shit, so a box-to-box player working on his passing. Okay, so will I put him in then instead of Mehmeti, perhaps? Yes. For the first half, anyway. No. Yeah, I will actually. Because everyone else... No, actually, no, because I've made already too many changes. Mehmeti will play. Keep the good players on the pitch. Right, I'm ready to go pitch side. We're ready to play this game. We're ready to go. And then let's go. Let's do it to it. Quinn, Pedrinho lacking match sharpness. That's the point. Let's give a match a rousing match speech, huh? I think we need to show everyone, man. Everyone's been doing this. Everyone's been chatting about us. Oh, Cheltenham are so good. Oh, Cheltenham are doing really well. Let's go out and show them why they should continue to talk about us. Let's do it. Ken, we're playing our attacking football. It is what it is. I had my severe doubts. They are going to do us. This number 3 and this number 30 are going to rip us to shreds. But on the other hand, we're going to rip them to shreds in other areas. So on balance, this is going to be a fucking cracking game. Hope you brought the popcorn. A wild patrat appears, guys. Wild patrat. I don't know what a patrat is. But cheers. Yeah, it's going to be a cracking game. It's going to be open-ended. We're going to concede probably 2. So I'm going to need to score, obviously, at least 2. Keeper collects. That's nice. Oh, beautiful. Cut inside on your left peg, man. Have a go. Ah, that's a waste. That's a waste. You had the world at your feet there. Stewart, how are you my top goal scorer? You haven't scored. I don't think he scored the whole month of November. It's now like nearly halfway through December. He's played up front. Needs to get a goal. Today's the day, Stewart. And if not, I'm dropping you just so you can just think about your actions. You know, spring it. Lovely stuff. Hit him again. Lovely stuff, Pedrinho. Now find Stewart. No, deflected corner ball. Nice. It's all right. Quinn, what can you do? Play it back. No, we'll take the corner. Free kick. He blew the whistle as if it was a foul. Love this. They're not going to show the highlight. Watch, it's that bad. No, they will. Kokori, is he going to get his noggin on it? Stewart can't get there. Mehmet controls it, hits it to Quinn. You can't. That's another corner, right? Yeah. I think so far, to be honest, like hitting the ball outside the box has been our best, most successful corner kick so far. Oh, skips over the challenge. That was a goal kick. He didn't actually foul him. That's great. This is great so far. But like that, the way they're set up, they'll hit me and they'll hit me hard and they'll finish because they'll have guys in the right position centrally. Whereas I'm kind of attacking more out wide with central options. Rosiak, my right back. Corner kick, again another one. I'm putting the pressure on anyway. That's not, isn't the worst. 20 minutes in and we're kind of ahead. We're winning this game. Rosiak has had a bruised something or other. I didn't have time to have a look. He wants to come off for Bailey Spencer Adams, which won't happen. If he does come off, it will be for Kingdom. So ignore that. Quinn, he's lacking match sharpness because he was injured. So release him. He'll probably come off in the second half. Maybe bring Kamara on. Pedrinho, actually. Tell you what. Let's have a look. Pedrinho, maybe swap them around. So Stewart can be my pressing forward for a change. Let's change him. Let's give him a fresh perspective on the attack. He can be a pressing forward. And Pedrinho can be my complete forward. I think Pedrinho is going to be the one to score a goal though today. Stewart, I hope you end your goal drought today. It's set up for you to end your goal drought today. We're making chances. Rosiak though, you've got so much, like I said. Rosiak, man, beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, they're going to exploit us in certain areas, but we're going to exploit them, and that's one of those areas. The wing backs here are gonna be vital. Rosiak is the one on the right. He's more attacking now than Eli Campbell on the left, because Rosiak is a midfielder and a wing back, where Campbell is a centre back and a wing back. So I feel Rosiak is going to be more effective. There you go. Well done, Campbell. Take control of it. Turn around. Have a look. Who's in the centre? There he is. Mehmeti. Stewart, right. Stewart's now pressing forward. Look at the big switch. I mean, we are playing very centrally. We do play short passes. We are controlling this game. We've got many options all over the place. And then hit the wing. Yeah. And then can we spring it? What can we do? Hit the other side. Beautiful. Quinn's got time. Look in the centre. There it is. Pedrinho stabs it. Stabs it wide though. Got good power on that stab. Yeah, again, outside the box. I said that was one of our most successful, but it also leaves us vulnerable to get hit on the counter-attack. We're fairly dominating, except for the score. Look at them stats. 71% possession, 8 chances, 1.3 XG compared to their 0. We're kind of... I feel a bit sad for them. If we don't capitalise though, we'll be punished like we did against Preston in the last game. We did put 2 away, but they scored 2 in 10 minutes. Like, we're still a step behind the other teams in this league. See what I mean? We're still like a step behind. It won't count. Referee's flags up. I thought I played that ball. But I thought they only need one chance to capitalise. I need 15 because we're not that cutting edge. We don't have that cutting edge, man. We'll get there though. And it's not a personnel thing. I think we just need to develop as a club. We need to be more. We just need. I reckon with the same group of players I have now, if we had better facilities, over 6 months, no stopping us. We'd demolish this league with the same group of players. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Stewart, lovely running. Spring it. Well timed pass. Stewart ends his goal drought. Excellent stuff. Good start to the second half. Rosiak again finding himself in oceans. So I was right to play this formation, man. They would dominate us in the middle, but we have enough firepower in the middle where our wing players will do real damage. Nice. They're kind of leveling up on the old possession. That's probably because they're taking goal kicks all the time. But as far as chances, it's all Cheltenham. Left foot, he has no left foot, Mehmeti. Quinn, oh, Pedrinho didn't get his goal. Great save. That's the only reason. Did everything right. Lovely. Easing the pressure. Nice. Fair play to him. Easing the pressure. We're fairly dominant here. I mean, the crowd are getting antsy. They want more, guys. Oh, how did that go in? I thought the whistle went or something silly. That was, yeah. Fuck, I feel bad about that one. To be honest, I wish it was 2-0 and that didn't happen. That wasn't a mistake by one player. That was literally 1, 2, 3, 4 players fucked up there for that to go in. They've had one shot, 0.01 XG after 75 minutes. Two wingers are coming off. It's going to be Kamara on the left. It's going to be Smith out the right. It's going to be Olienka in the middle is coming off. For Potts is going to make his return. Let's give him 10 minutes. There are the 3 subs. I have 2 left. 2 left. Potts making his return. It's not a big game. He could probably do well. Mehmeti and Rosiak for Casey and Kingdon. Spencer Adams. Let's get Spencer Adams. He wants more game time. Let's give it to him. Let's give him 2 minutes. Mehmeti, last touch of the game. Corner ball. Necessary interception though. Campbell, what are you doing taking that fucking... What are you doing taking that, man? Should never be Campbell taking that. I'll leave it for now. I'll source it after the game. I have no subs left. Praise the lads. Oh, what? Great save? Holy shit. That's more than a great save, man. That's like the fucking best save. That's the kind of save I'd make. It's the best save I've ever seen. Point blank range. Ball like played back, cut across. Everyone stepped up even though your man was on the end line. Crossed it in. Shot inside the 6-yard box. Somehow hit it out for a corner. Not even over the bar. He hit it wide. Brilliant. Right. You came out on top against Pedro Silva's team. Let me whack that L tunes back on so I don't have to fully listen to them. I think that was a lack of experience. What? No, monkey. 3-head, man. Welcome in. How are we? Thanks for the raid, man. God, that raid sound always scares the shit out of me. How are you? Raid. How are we? How was your stream, dude? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? How did you go? Again, I'm back on the Football Manager. I don't know how many fans of Football Manager we have, but yeah, it's my Sunday Monday game. So here we are again in the press room, answering questions from the press. You know, trying to be as cagey as possible. Now I have you up twice. Excellent. I think each IP you can have me up 3 times. So one more. You have room for one more, Razor, is what you're saying. From close to rage, from close to rage to successful, back to full rage and success again. Oh god, that sounds like a good stream, to be honest. That sounds like entertaining stuff. That's kind of what you want, though, isn't it? That's how you want your stream to go. You want it to be, you know, you don't want it to be monotone. I've been there, you know. Hang on, let me get this. Let me get this on. Let's do an El Shouty, because I always forget the El Shouties, man. I always forget. But yeah, that's funny. They're always funny. I hope some people got a few clips of, you know, that like Verge. And what were you playing this evening? Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I seen it on earlier. I seen you playing that. You were playing that like a while ago, and then you, I guess you rage stopped. Is that for Dragon's Dogma 2? Were you playing 2? Or 1? Oh, Dark Arisen. Dark Arisen. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that one. I have that one for the Xbox. I bought it because it was like €5. I played it a little bit, and I thought, right, this is really good, but I'm going to have to really play this game. I can't just like half-ass this game. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it. And I just never went back to it. It seems like but it did seem pretty good. It's like there's so many Western companies make JRPGs, and then this is like the opposite. It's like a Japanese company making a Western fantasy. It looked pretty good. But the DLCs are heavy. Main game was easy, DLCs are heavy. Oh good, I'm glad I just got the main game then. Happy days. Maybe I will go back to it. Again, like I was saying previously, I hooked my Xbox back up and I played New Vegas, because that was an old game. I played San Andreas, which was an old game. So I have Dark Arisen on my Xbox. Like I could possibly go back and play that, like, because I've never given it the time it deserved. I've only played it for like 10 hours or so, and I never really, if even, maybe not even. I only played it like once or twice, maybe 5 hours. So that could be. But like that, if it causes rage, No, that's what you want. You want emotion, don't you? You want that. I don't have the DLC, so I don't have to worry about that. Again, appreciate the raid, man. Maybe easy is the wrong word. Yeah. But compared to the DLCs, it's easy. That's an alright comparison, man. But I didn't have any problems, okay, with the main game. But the DLCs... the DLCs got my ass clapped like hell. Nice. Yeah, well, like that in comparison, man. DLCs, I never really like that. I haven't given it the time it deserves, so I can't even make a judgment on it. But I do have it there, because when I looking at it, it seemed like a game I'd really enjoy, and I was thinking of playing it when Dragon Dogma 2 was coming out, and then I just heard like loads of reviews about Dogma 2 that it wasn't as good. So I thought like that kind of just put me off going back to play Dragon's Dogma. But I still have it there on my Xbox, so who knows? Could be like one of the next ones I play. I feel I should, because it does look, it appealed to me. Let me put it that way. It did appeal to me, and I thought, yeah, I could really play this. But I need to give it the time it deserves. And right now, I'm giving the time Cheltenham deserve. They deserve the time. If you play 45 minutes, a specific fight, then dying. Because it's just crazy. Okay, yeah, boss fights are really awesome. Nice. Man, 45 minutes. God, that's torturous to be doing it, like fighting someone for 45 minutes and then losing it. I mean, that's like playing this game, Football Manager, on real time. You know, not skipping ahead. That's literally watching a full 90 minutes. Nah, and then losing. Nah, I couldn't do it, man. That is okay. Now I understand where the rage is coming from. Nice. Again, let's have a look. Actually, oh, I did give Hellraiser a shouty. Yeah, she came in too. Again, if you need to get any post-stream stuff done, go to the toilet, walk the cat, wash your hair, whatever you need to do, man, feel free. Go ahead. And I'm also a Football Manager player. Nice. Are you playing at the moment? Have you got a save going at the moment? And if so, who? How far are you? And tell me the story. I'm very interested. And you don't stream. I've never seen you stream Football Manager. That could be an option. Right, the soundtrack has changed again. It's gotten very quiet. There we go. That's more energetic. Imagine buying a player you need and then the first training session you get. I don't have to imagine that, man. I've seen that happen. I've lived that many times. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why in this save, let me just show you this, right? This is my 4th season. The aim of this save is to bring Cheltenham Town from like the bottom of League 1 all the way to the Champions League. This is my 4th season and we're 5th in the Championship. So we're very close to Premier League. We're not too far away. But if I look at my history of me, I have, I played mostly like the 2002. I was the same, yeah, I only bought this game like a month and a half ago. I didn't have this game. I mean, I only started streaming like 2.5 months ago. And this is like, I love Football Manager. But when the football season ended, I was like, shit, I miss football already. So I bought this game like it was like 6-7 months old and I bought it. 8 months old and I bought it just to get me through the summer. I played, the only other one I have is 2021 and then I played 2022 on Game Pass. And now I'm 20. I've only had it like like a month. But they're good, man. They are good. I do love them. But like that, let's have a look at this. In this particular game, again, Cheltenham, they have a shitty reputation. I've never had any money. Shit facilities. A stadium holds 7,000 people maximum. This season, I've got like £750,000. I've got $500,000 in the overall. The club is broke. We've no money. But if we have a look over the past 4 years, I've bought 58 players and only spent £100,000. That's ridiculous. So I've gotten about 50 players in for free and I'm 5th in the Championship. So without spending any money, I do like it. So your example of like buying a player that's really good and then he gets injured, it's like, well, I got him for free. Fuck him. He can rot in hospital for all I care. But yeah, I got the whole sentiment of the Dragon's Dogma. Frodank ball, yeah, fuck Moneyball, man. This is Moneyball plus. This is Moneyball plus. I mean, what's that? Like, if you look at that in percentages, what kind of percentage is that? That's Arsene Wenger, like spending 100k on 58 players and making just short of 5 million on 44 players. Plus, I've got a huge squad, which if I sold all those would be worth 50 million. This guy's worth 15 on his own. You know, it's Moneyball plus. You forge the cheap ones and refine them to gold. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. And they're all young too. I think I have an average age of about 21. Let's have a look at that. Average age, I think it was 21. 21.3. That's like, you know, child labor. And some of them I'm paying, I'm barely giving them bus money. Some of them I don't give, but it's such a good game. There's so much to it. I love it. I love it. Are you playing with mods, database changes? No. I've never done that. I'm not really a fan of that for like any game. I don't even have any skins. That's something I might consider doing, getting skins. If anybody in the chat recommends an FM skin, I might have a look. just to change like the layout, but not actually change anything, just to make it like look nicer. But I tend to kind of just play games as they're presented to me. Like if a company presents me a game, I want to play it like that. If they present me a shit game, I'll kind of probably lose interest. And rightly so, make it better next time, you know what I mean? I don't really want to do the work myself with mods and that kind of stuff. Like the real profile pictures, etc., that kind of thing. Yeah, if anybody knows like a good skin, I've never used that. I mean, that would be, I'd consider doing that. That's not a problem. I don't really mind that. But like as far as like mods or making things like the database or changing that kind of thing, no, it's just as the game is presented to me. Okay, despite preseason hopes, the top half finish for Birmingham, they're currently in 20th position. Surely Cheltenham are looking to pour more misery onto Birmingham. Yep. Misery, Birmingham. I'm looking to just pour that misery onto Birmingham. Down to. Listen, I'd rather focus on the game than discuss it. I mean, I came to a press conference and I don't want to talk about the game. I don't want to talk about anything. You're on quite the run of form away from home of late. What's the secret? Here, listen. I keep my secrets to myself. Don't share my secrets. People will just take advantage. Sorry, wait. Oh, I missed that, yeah. There are big communities. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. The football manager community is pretty nice. Again, I've met some great people. But like that, I don't really like what website. I don't even know where. Like I've never really been a fan of mods, or it's just never been my thing. So I don't even know where to look. I mean, people like in the chat have kind of said, "Oh, use this skin, use that skin," and I've kind of in passing gone, "Yeah, cool." I don't even know where to get them. I have no idea. Like I've never been interested in modding a game or editing a game. I've never had the game editor. I think the last time I used the game editor was in 2002. It was when I used the game editor, and that was just to make me and my friend and put us in the game. That was the last time I used the editor, and I've never done it since. FM Scout. Sweet. Right, let me check that. .com, I guess. I imagine if I Google it, it'll come up. FM Scout, sweet. Check that out. I definitely will, yeah. Because like that, I don't want to like mod the game or anything like that, but skins might be alright, like real player packs and stuff like that. I don't know how much use it'll be. I also seen there's a couple of other people that do it with like new gen players. Like I've got a couple of players that are kind of new gen, like this guy, you know, come through the youth team, and they've got really artificial looking faces. I've seen ones that have like real faces for the new gen players. That'd be good too. Right, so we're playing Birmingham. They're playing a 4-3-3 with inverted wingers and okay, this is actually the way I play. This is the way I play, like almost in my second formation. Regroup after losing possession. Okay, I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to take this motherfuckers on. Let's do it. Anybody tired? Keely's still kind of injured. The music has gotten a little bit loud again. Kamara's not fully fit, so I'll take him off for Copley. Midfield, Potts not fully fit, so he comes off for Knight. Anybody else? Everybody's fit enough, everybody's great. Cool. What kind of formation do you like to play, Three Head? Do you have like a special formation? I've got two that I kind of really like that I change between. Like I like this one the most. But if this isn't going to work against a certain team, I play that. I play this 4-3-3. And I say I've been experimenting with this one, but I've never played it because I don't like three at the back. I think I might change this. But in this game, it seems to be quite effective. So I don't really know. I haven't tried. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Okay, Spencer Adams. I'm going to play you instead of Kakuri. Other than that, I'm going to save the game and get in. I'm experimenting a bit. Yeah, that's fun. That's one of the main part of the game. But yeah, often I end up 4-4-2. That's kind of has been my traditional tactic. Like this is pretty much 4-4-2, but it's 4-4-2 attacking. You know, I've got two like wingers, attackers. So they're kind of, it's more of a 4. It's weird. It's kind of a combination of either 4-2-4, 4-3 midfielders, 3 attackers, and 4-4-2. It's kind of 4-4-2 shape, but changes around a little bit. I do like it though. I like that. I am very fond of having 2 strikers. That's the thing. I really like having 2 people up front. FM25 will be coming out in like 3 or 4 months, and that's going to be a completely different game. So I'm kind of interested. I'm looking forward to that. They've changed a lot of things. They have a new engine. Depends always on a bit. Yeah, very depending on who you've got available. Yeah, what players can do. True. Yeah, FM25. I am interested to see what happens, because it's coming out in a couple of months. They have a new game engine. I've seen they've changed it completely. There's not much difference between 22 and 23. Not much difference between 23 and 24. 25 is like a completely different game. Completely new engine, completely different UI. Everything looks completely different. So that'll be interesting. I'm not completely against it. I'm just very interested. Long term, I'm concerned. But at the moment, I'm quite excited. Nice. A wild Joltik appears. Vileplume. Yes, it is a Vileplume. Excellent. But a wild Joltik appears for everybody else who wants to throw their balls at a Pokemon. There's one there. Okay, I imagine I kind of want us to beat Birmingham. Okay, they seem to be very defensive. There's not much space. I think this player here, who I presume is Stewart. I presume that's Stewart coming into the gap. There with the gloves on and the blue boots. I think he's going to be my key man in this game. Ollie Inca. Williams. He looked offside. He was, yeah. Was he? Yeah. Great movement though, bit of encouragement. Well done, boys. That's great. I want to see more of that. More of that. Tangela. Oh, sorry, I missed a. Yeah, I hope that the 3D games is a bit better in FM. Well, like that they've changed to Unity. They're using a Unity engine, and they're kind of, from what I hear, they're trying to appeal to the console audience, which is more of a like a 3D based engine. So I hope this is a 2D based engine. What we're watching now is a 2D engine with 3D just graphics. It's just visualized in 3D, but it's a 2D simulation. It's being simulated in 2D and then they're putting 3D graphics over it, which can be weird. So I haven't seen any of the gameplay yet. They haven't showed any of that. So I'm really kind of apprehensive to see that. Nice, lovely ball into the box. Cabby at the back post. So I am, but like that, the first manager game I ever played was LMA Manager, and that was on the PlayStation, and that was console, and that was 3D matches, and that was very good. That's what kind of made me fall in love with manager games. And then I started playing Championship Manager, Football Manager, which was more detailed because it was on PC, but I did miss the kind of 3D element. So they're kind of strange so far, but they were improved a lot over time. Yeah, absolutely. What was this? Joltik. I was like, Joltik escape. I was like, oh, that's the Pokemon community. Why am I reading out the Pokemon community's messages? Funny. I'm kind of thinking like I kind of want to experiment, but like a really weird formation. Really go out there and experiment for something weird. Like I did try this one. Where is it? Load. Like I was trying. Oh shit! I can't do it. Off.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mess?
Fucker. Okay, yeah, that one. You got me again, geezer. That was good. Fucker. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is not bad, man. 2 out of 3 is pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair play, man. Fair play. Well played. I'm awake now again. I'm back awake. Back ready to run up and down. No, don't be sorry, man. God. I want people to get better at that. Yeah, so far I think you've got one of the best timing for that kind of shit. Yeah, the last one was bad because you hit 2 in a row, which doesn't really do the business. You need to, 2 in a row doesn't really work, but that one fucking worked. That's why it's there as well. Don't be sorry. I'm the one who put it there. I can just as easily take it off, but that's what it's there for, man. If you've got the points, use it. Although I do have to, Cabia back. Ooh. I do have to do like a higher one. I don't have any like high point redeems yet because I haven't really thought of a good one. I'm thinking like, something like for like 50,000 points or something. People who are like, who want to save, those saves. People who like to save. I'm one of them. Like there's a few channels I've got like, 50, 100, 100k channel points just because I don't want to redeem them. I don't want to be spamming stuff all the time, like spamming 50 point things. It's like I do like to save. Same in Football Manager, I don't spend money. Penalty, who's taking it? I'm quite okay, who's taking it? Is that Oliinka? It is. See, like I can recognize the players just by their fucking, that could be anybody. I can't even see his number. I just kind of recognize him. Yeah, he looks like Olienka. I tried once the 2-4-4. That's it. In one game, I won like 11-2, and the second one, whoa, I got clapped the same. That's the way I like it, though, man. That's interesting football. That's especially if you're streaming it. That's what people want to watch. You should definitely try it, man. Give Football Manager a try. I don't know if you've got Game Pass, but I think it's on Game Pass. It was anyway. So if you're an Xbox player, give it a go. Get back. It's definitely worth getting into. No, actually, it's a warning. I warn you, if you do get into it, there may be no turning back. It's one of those games that can be consuming, and it doesn't end. Sometimes you play a game and it just like absorbs you in and you get consumed into this game, and then you finish it and you're like, whew, the spell is broken. Football Manager doesn't end. The spell is never broken. You're constantly but then I might get back. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed one, yeah. I will wait for the next FM. Not a bad shout. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Literally, I didn't even plan on buying this one, and I wouldn't have bought it if I wasn't streaming. But I started streaming like 2.5 months ago, nearly 3 months ago, and pretty much like all of my spare time now, if I have time to play games, I stream it, because why not? If you have spare time, might as well. If I play games, that's what I was kind of figuring. While I'm playing games, I might as well stream. And but then I thought, I'm playing Football Manager 2021. I'm not going to stream that. So I was like, right, I really want to play Football Manager again, so I'm just going to buy this and play it. Oh, spring it. Beats his man. Beats the other man. Sweet with his bad foot. So I've only had this game like a month and a half, and literally just because I'm streaming. I don't really like buying the same game every year. Don't really like it. There's no point. If it's on Game Pass, yeah, that's handy enough. But buying the same game every year, unless you're like streaming it, I don't agree with that at all. Silly. No point. I would have bought this one if the changes would have been more fundamental. Exactly. Like that, I completely don't agree with buying the same game every year. There's no point. It's the same game. Like I was still playing Football Manager 2021. If I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing Football Manager 2021. But it's okay for me now. Yeah, I just hope they show some footage soon. Yeah, they did like a release of like the UI and they showed that kind of stuff, but they didn't show any gameplay footage. And I was kind of, it made me kind of worried, to be honest, because I thought, right, you've completely changed engine. If it was good, if it looked good and everything was going well, for example, if it was my company and I started something completely different and it was going well and everything looked great and I thought, yeah, this is going to be amazing, I'd show a tiny bit. I'd show a screenshot. I'd show, look at this. I'd be eager to show everybody. But the fact that they just showed us a load of menus, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still time before the game releases and there'll be updates after the game releases, but it just made me worried that it didn't work or it doesn't look as good or it's something that they didn't even show a screenshot of the new engine. Like they're either not finished or it just looks shit or they're something. It just made me nervous more than anything that they didn't show it, but I'm really eager to see the new stuff. 087 is also playing and streaming FM. Yeah. I follow Zero and we've chatted quite a lot. He's been in here actually. We've been chatting a good bit about Football Manager. Yeah, I like Zero. Good streamer as well. I popped in when he's playing Elden Ring. Again, shout out to Zero. Why not? Let's give him. I don't know if he's here. Let's do a shouty for Zero. Can I? Maybe not. I'd have to type it out. But a verbal shout out. A verbal shout out for Zero. What is it? I guess it's a big challenge for them. Yeah, absolutely. It would be. Yeah, it would be. But, you know, yeah. I mean, they're completely changing it. Like, they're changing Football Manager, Championship Manager, which has been a staple at 2D or text-based for, like, what, 20 odd years? And now they're changing it up to a 3D, completely new engine. They're completely changing shit around. It's a big step and it's a lot of work. I just hope they're not like at the mercy of some exec who was like, right, we need a full new game by November and we got to get it done. We're going to release it in November, whether it's ready or not. I hope they're not pressed for time. I hope they can actually just make a game that's good. I hope they're like ready. I hope they're not just being pushed because some fucking suit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the shirt and tie, you need a shirt and tie, you need to look presentable, but I hope some exec isn't just pushing the game to be out by a certain date. I hope they're actually ready with a good game. They don't just rush it. So I'd not be surprised if the first new engine was not polished enough. Again, that's going to be some exec's fault, isn't it? Because, I mean, they could do it. And, you know, yeah, I truly hope that as well. It's the big challenge, yeah. Creeper. What emote is that? Oh, it's a global emote, Creeper. Nice. I live in hope. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I am. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna play it. And from what I have seen so far, everything I have seen so far, they've completely changed the UI. It's not like just a load of spreadsheets, which is kind of nice, which is what Football Manager is. It's a completely different setup. It doesn't really bother me. I'm kind of, yeah, I can deal with that. It's still, it'll take me a week to get used to that. It's fine. It's the fact that they haven't shown any gameplay footage just makes me worried. But I'm very hopeful. Oh, goalkeeper. Oh, I mean, I did drop him. I did drop him for Keely and then Keely got injured. Can't make any more subs. Why not? Someone injured? Did I make all my subs? Yeah, I had 3 stoppages. Right, let's go. Right, they've changed it up, have they? They're playing 4-3-3. If I match them, I think we'll be bullied. So let's just keep going as we are. Cat cheese. Those emotes don't come up on my stream, unfortunately, Ash. I don't agree with cat cheese. I think it's cruel. Fuck, man, that's the keeper again. We should have done better. We got beaten, man, by Birmingham. They've done us. And yeah, I've got no subs left. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no cat cheese here. Fortunately. Damn. No, well, what can you do? From what? How many games? I had 5 games for the end of the month, and I wanted to get 7 points. I've already gotten 3, so let me berate the boys actually, because that's actually bullshit. Everyone's tired as well. Bullshit. And we're getting fucking trounced. Why are they fucking hammering us? They're actually like all over us, and I think it's because we're really tired. Goal disallowed. Right, let's just go very defensive, man. No, just regularly defensive. Actually, there's no fucking point, isn't it? Let's go attacking. It's been all Birmingham for the last little bit of the game, though. Terrible. Okay, just read that FM25 will get more details about how the game will look like in September. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's nice. Nice, because I think it's not usually due to come out till like November. Usually it comes out around November, start of November kind of thing, usually. Like, yeah, after Halloween kind of thing, just after November-ish. So, like, you know, before. So, September, we'll get a look, and then they'll have another, like, 2 months to kind of polish it off, make it perfect, make it acceptable. And then they do updates, so... yeah, plenty of time, that's alright. Let me berate these boys. This is bad. I mean, it's my fault as well, because I kind of fucked up with the substitutions. Oh, what was that? Do you have any pets, Frodank? Wanna say hello? Come here. Wanna come? Oh, you're only awake? Who's this? Again, thanks for the follow. Hang on. Oh, lurking and Squeezy Flump. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Squeezy Flump. And excellent, thanks for the lurk. Geezer, Squeezy Flump, welcome. Welcome indeed, welcome. I'm just about to show off my dog. Came in with the monkey raid. Thanks, monkey. It's a 3-headed monkey, actually. Hang on, wait, come on. These are wants to say hello. Come on up. Now. Say hello. Oh, what's going on with my stream? Everything's all all over the place. Yeah, this is my doggo. This is Cammy. You enjoying that? We lost anyway. Oh well, that's one loss. That's one loss. They wrote that they have adjusted. Sorry, they have an adjusted version for Unity Engine, and will read some detail about it, how the cooperation worked, and they will show most of the things they worked on. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that should be. That's all. That's all I kind of want. Oh, very cute. Woof woof, cutie. Say hello. She's very. She's kind of small. You can just see the top of her head barely. She's only little. But yeah, she's fluffy. Can you wave? Say hello. Yeah, this is Cammy. Named after Master Cammy from Dragon Ball Z. She's named after Master Cammy. Isn't that right, Cammy? Do you like Dragon Ball Z? I think she likes just getting pets more than anything. Thought it was already in the Discord, so I joined 5 minutes. Yeah, I gave you an old wave there. I seen your arrival. Again, anyone's welcome. I have a Discord up, so anyone's welcome. And again, thanks very much for the follow there, Squeezy Flump. I like the name, Squeezy Flump. Right, do you want to go back down? Want to go down? Go on. I mean, just as you asked there, Geezer, she got out of bed, so she was just kind of rearranging herself. Doggy, yeah, that's my doggy. Just the one dog or any more pets? I have another dog in the house, but he's not here at the moment. He's in bed. He's a big fella. Right, let's have a look. What are we doing? Pots, ball control, Kamara attacking movement. What's Kamara doing? Oh, I don't care what he does. He's Bailey Spencer-Adams. No, carry on with your dribbling. Rosiak with crossing. I still want him to get better at crossing. Lewis Bell, attacking movement. Don't care. I want to sell him. Nice, man. Yeah. Oh, dogs are the best. I mean, cats. I've had cats like my whole life, but now I don't have any. And now I've got 2 dogs. Dogs are great, man. Dogs are great. Cats are handy, though. Cats are... I mean, they're different and they're nice, but they're nice in a different way. A lot less responsibility. You know what I mean? On a cat. You can just kind of have a cat. I mean, you could have a cat and only not see it all day. And it wouldn't matter. You could just like let it go, let it out. It doesn't really matter. When you've got a dog, it's like, you know, they're always there. They need you for everything. It's like, it's nice. Your side dominated with 60% possession and we lost. Listen, man. It's just one of them days. Just one of those days, man. Just one of those days. You've got to just smile and move on, huh? Smile and move on. Koji Moshishi's goal is considered consigned your team to defeat. Oh, I don't want to discuss it, man. I don't want to discuss it. Yeah. Unfortunately came up against Koji Moshishi on this sort of form today. Don't want to comment. Smile warmly at them. Were you impressed by the goal Cameron Archer scored against you? I wasn't impressed by any goal because the goalkeeper was shit. But other than that, I don't want to comment on individuals. Take my cat. Wait, how's your cat? What's your cat like, Ash? I find it so intriguing. Your cat always knows how to find their way home. Sounds like you've tried to get rid of a few cats, Geezer. Yeah, man. Throughout my life, like I've had cats go missing for weeks. They just disappear for weeks and then just come back. It's like as if nothing happened. They just like fuck off and live somewhere else for a while. It's crazy. Like cats will just fuck off, live in someone else's house for a while, and then just come home when they get bored. I mean, they're cool, but I thought they're, they don't give a shit if you're their owner or if someone else is their owner. They don't give a shit. Like, could be anybody. As long as someone's pouring the food out, they don't give a shit who it is. They're pretty slick though. And I've had, like, I'd say in my life, I've had like probably close to about 10 cats over my life. Probably about 10, I'd say. They are nice. All different, unique personalities as well. Like, do you know how James Olienka made it out of that looking with a potential injury? Shit. I don't want to discuss injury problems anyway, but shit, I didn't know Olienka got injured. Lol, nah. But when you deep, it's mad when you think about it. Oh, I don't actually have a cat. Why not, Ash? Get yourself a cat, then you can have some cat cheese. I get some of that sweet cat cheese. Tune. Hang on, let me just open my window a little bit. Right. She's my dog now. Is just sitting here expecting more. Like, she wants to just be pet more. I say hello again. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. Oh no, you don't. You want some fucking food, is it? You want treats. Oh, she runs into bed as soon as I mention the word treat. Right, go on, there you go. See, I have the treats here on my desk. So that's why she's like looking at me. When I lifted her up on to have a look to say hello to everyone, she's only small, so she can't see what's up on the table. So when I lifted her up to say hello to everybody, she could see the treats on the table. And now she's just sitting here looking at me like, can I have some of them? Can I have one of them? I know they're there. I seen them. And now she's just sitting there looking at me, so I gave her one. Now she's into bed. How long is he injured for? Let's find out. Hopefully not for long. I have a few injuries. Holy shit, he's out for 3 weeks. And my backup is out, again with flu, for 2 weeks. Ollie Inc is out for fucking 5 weeks. Bollocks. So that prick just wanted Christmas off. That bastard just wanted Christmas off. It doesn't really matter though. I think I'm safe. I've got 22 games and I only need another like 11 points and I'll be fine. Easy. That's like 4 more wins in 22 games. Fine. I'm fine. Absolutely no panic whatsoever. No cat cheese. Just go pick up a stray kitty from the street. Start milking it for cheese. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a possibility. It's doable. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, let me just change that up. Shit. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when we came into that like run of games, I'd be happy. In this run of games, I'd be happy with 7 points from these 5. So I've gotten 3. Another win and a draw, and I'll be happy. I lost to Birmingham. It's shocking. It was away. We shouldn't have done it. We beat Sunderland at home. We play them again. So if I get a win and a draw, 4 points from these remaining 3 games, and I'm happy. Realistically, like, let's not be fucking kidding ourselves here. I'd be very happy with these. I'd be very happy with 4 points from these 3 matches. And then we come to January, FA Cup, don't give a shit. And then we come and we tackle, see how much money I can make in January, see if I can up the facilities again. We go again. See if we can make more money, see who we can get in for free. Whoever we get in for free means I can sell the guys I currently have, and again. Yep, we go again, we go again. That loss is nothing. That loss means nothing to me. It won't keep me up at night, I swear. Okay, we can get a... Oh, did I lose my staff, actually? Staff, my coach. Set piece coach, he left. Prick. Okay, he's got 13 set pieces. That was the same as the other guy. He's got 11. Right, so my set piece coach left me. Found a better offer, found a younger team, huh? Left me for a younger team. No, my team's pretty young. Left me for a richer team. That was it, yeah. Set piece coach. Pick set pieces. There it is, yep. 16th pushing it though, that's really being optimistic. It's fucking not. It's fucking not. All these young guys. Nice. Okay, so okay. So what else do you need to be a set piece coach? Fuck, you might as well get really... Let's see how I can push this. That's better, right? He's my first choice. He's my new first choice. No, third choice. Okay, so it's all down to your personality. You're spirited. You're temperamental, so I don't really want you, man. I don't want you flipping the lid on the training ground. And unambitious. So it's Alex Belmont. He's getting signed up as my set piece coach. How about it, brother? Want to be my set piece coach? I'll give you $1,000 for 4 years. I'll give you 1.1 for 4 years. I'll give you 1.2 for 4 years. Welcome aboard, brother. Happy doing business with you. Welcome to Cheltenham Town. Atari, dude. How are we? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the Cheltenham Town to Champions League extravaganza. We're on season 4. Just this is our first season in the championship, and we're flying high. Spending no money as well. We've no money, no reputation. Difficult, but we're doing it. We're getting there. How are you? How's your Monday evening? Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, Geezer. Ouch, yeah. My star midfielder. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Again, welcome in. Are you playing this game yourself? Do you have a save going? Are you an FM fan? Do you have a save going at the moment? Excuse me, I'll answer. Hopefully you can answer. Hopefully, I'll just get to the media. I'm here. The media want to speak to me here. Okay, what do you guys want to know? Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish, Sunderland have lost the last 3 games in a row and finding themselves in an 11th position. Surely Cheltenham's side will be looking to pour more misery on Sunderland's season. That's my favourite thing to do. It's not going to be an easy game, although, I'm going to say that. Disappointing result against Birmingham. How do my players respond? I mean, I'm hoping for a positive reaction. Olienka won't be available for Sunderland. It's just how big of a blow is that? I have other players. It's not all about him. We're a team here. He's very good, though. He will be missed. It's a big loss, but I'm confident we can replace him. A wild execute appeared. I can catch an execute. I think I need him. I'm only trying to catch the original 150. So an execute, I recognise him. Who are you considering as the replacement for James Olienka? What? Thanks so much for the sub. Wow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Again, subs are never expected, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Asheray. Again, everything on my channel is free. I've no ads. Everyone can come in and enjoy. So subs are so appreciated. Thank you so much. And again, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. So let's. Who do they ask? Who's going to replace? I think Joe Knight might be a good replacement. It's between Knight and Casey, but I think Joe Knight will be a replacement. I think he will be the man. Do you have an update on Keeley injury? Okay, for the media, I always say the media, I'm not telling them about injuries, but for everybody watching, 6 days. He'll be back in 6 days. Execute has been caught. Excellent. Can you talk about the rumours linking you with Espanyol's Ander Cantero? Hey. I don't know who's feeding you information, but they're taking you for a long ride. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, so it's a week before Christmas. It's a week before Christmas in the game. Let's see. Let's offer Marsha. Let's see if we can find him a new club for Christmas. That'd be nice. Find him somewhere else to play. No, and then I have a couple of players out on loan that I'm looking to send out on loan. Okay, right, a few guys, end of the week. The week is finished, right? So I want to bring players into my office so we can praise the players, bring the players and say, yeah, you did well in training, right? So let's get to them in a minute. I normally play in the Spanish league. Nice. I normally start at the bottom. That's what I love. I love Like that, I'm playing as Cheltenham. It's all about that growth. But I never make it to the top. Oh. So for now, I just appreciate other people playing this. Oh, again, I appreciate you back, man. I appreciate you being here. Again, maybe I can give you a few tips, a few hints on how to get them to the top. It's not an easy process. It's quite slow. It's not all about the team you've got. It's not about the players. It's about the whole club. So usually, like when I first came to Cheltenham, first of all, I haven't spent any money here. If you look here, I've bought 58 players and I've only spent 100k in total. So that's, come here, there you can see it better. 58 players I've bought. I've spent 100k in total, transfer value total. I've sold 44 players and made just shy of 5 million. One of my players I bought was 40 grand, so that's like nearly half of that whole total. Never did that again. Not necessary, don't need to. And I'm 5th in the championship. We are growing. So one thing I always say is get the best staff. So definitely find the best staff you can possibly find. Then your players will develop well, no matter who you've got on your team. They'll develop if you've got good coaches. If you have good scouts, you'll find good players who are willing to play for you. If you've got good physios, they won't be injured for very long. Staff, I think, is the number one thing. Then after that, you want to improve facilities. Here at Cheltenham, my facilities are average. They were shit. They were adequate and below average, basic. Now they're better because I've pumped all my transfer money. Haven't spent money on players. Still have no money. I've made 5 million for the club. We still have zero money, like $500,000, less than $500,000, because I put it all straight back into facilities, all of that. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. It's working so far. This is a long-term project. I'm not concentrating on the here and now. I'm concentrating on the long-term project here at Cheltenham. And I hope it works. No, I don't hope. I know for a fact it will work because I've done it many times in many Football Manager games. Okay, so these guys play a 4-3-3, inside forwards, pressing forward. 2 Mazzelas. Right. Okay. Okay, Potts is going to come in. Olayinka is getting replaced by Knight. Keely's still injured. I'm going to change him around. Who's your second coach? Okay, let's have a look. I don't think he's anybody special. Like that, I'm Cheltenham Town. I do have a few good coaches. Let's have a look. Pau Marty. But like that, he's not the best staff out there. He's just the best I could get at Cheltenham Town with this reputation. So if you're looking for whatever team, go to like staff. Like, let's see. When I come to overview on my staff, right, I've got 3 groups of staff. I've got coaching, recruitment, medical. Let's go to my coaching. Let's have a look. Let's go to my assistant manager. So as an assistant manager, I want somebody who is good at people management. I also want somebody who can kind of notice and give me good reports on the players. So I want him to be able to be good at judging players, and I want him to be good at people management. That's what I want from, and so these are highlighted here. So that's what I want from my assistant manager. So if I go to staff search, edit search on the top right here, I'll go to coaching, I'll go to assistant manager, and then I'll click pick. I'll go to, right, what did I want? I wanted him good at people management. I wanted him good at judging player potential and good judging player ability. I want a minimum of 14 at all of those. Actually, I want him better at player management. So I want him 16 player management. Judging players, let's just lower that. Let's see what happens. No one's available. Right, let's lower our expectations. Let's get 14 at people management. 12. Okay, so now here I've got three guys available in that criteria. Let's have a look at this guy. He's not better than who I've got, but he's a good option. He's disciplined, he's got ability, he's got other attributes that are probably pretty good. He plays a different formation than myself. No, I don't want to replace my guy unless I find someone better. This guy could be good. He plays again a different formation, plays defend the box. Not bad, but not better than what I've got. This guy, again, average, kind of does everything I kind of want him to do. These are better formations. He suits my formations. So this guy would be my #1 pick if I was to replace my assistant. But I'm not going to. And then do the same thing with all your staff. You need a goalkeeping coach. Goalkeeping, he's like 13, 13, 13 on the goalkeeping, distribution, handling, shot stopping. Okay. Staff search. Coaching, goalkeeping coach. Again, get rid of all of these ones for my assistant. Go pick. What did I want him? Goalkeeping, shot stopping, handling, distribution. My other guy was at 13 on everything. So let's see. Anybody? Yeah, okay, I've got 4 options. Right, let's see. This guy. 13, 16, 14. Looks like I might be replacing my goalkeeping coach. Right, this guy. He's definitely getting the job. This guy? Bosso. He's not as good, actually. So the other guys... Oh, he is. He is... Okay, he's motivating, determination, discipline. Maybe Bosso will get the job. Harrison? No, Bosso. It's Bosso. No. Okay, Bosso. How much? 1.3 a week? Okay. 3 years. Goalkeeping coach. I'll give you 900. I'll offer you 900. He wants 1.3. I'll offer you 900. He still wants 1.3. I'll offer you 950. Okay, 1.3. I'll offer you 1,000. 1.2. We're getting somewhere. I'll give you 1.1. Sold. Welcome aboard, son. Excellent. He looks good, but yeah, keep trusting the guy you're currently working with. Absolutely. Exactly. Unless he's like way better, I'll just stick with the guy I have. So let's go. I'm going to offer Adriano Bosso is going to become my new goalkeeping coach. So let's go back to my staff. Let's go to goalkeeping coach, Peter Suckling. I mean, he's good. Working with youngsters is 16. Let me just double check. Bosso. Shit, he doesn't work well with youngsters. I have a young team. This guy's probably better. You know what, Bosso? Let me withdraw that contract offer. I'm gonna stick with who I've got. I'm gonna stick with my staff for this season. But that's always my first thing with any team. And I kind of have a look at the new staff every year to kind of see if someone else is available or someone else is willing to join me. That's always like the main thing, because the better staff, the better your players will improve. Yep. That's the biggest piece of advice I'd give to anybody anyway. Submit team. Tactics. Okay, shit. Campbell, Olienka. How do I... Okay, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Campbell, you're off for sweet. And then Ishmael's injured, so James will go on. Potts, you're going on for Olienka. Olienka, you're coming off for Knight. Kamara's not fully fit. He could still come on and do a job for me, though. So Blanchette's going on the bench. No, Eastham's going on the bench. He's never played. He's not...
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hacky mask?
That wasn't the best one. It got me, though. Nice. Okay, so far I think this evening, that's 4. That's 4. So you've got me 3 out of 4. I think your third one was the best. First one was a very close second. The first one, actually no, maybe the first one was the best. Third one was... It's a toss-up between your first and third one, geezer. They're like the two. Fuck. Okay, wait. Sorry. You're in 5th position. Quite impressive. You might get promoted to the Premier League. I very much might. However, that's not a... this season, I hope I don't. Because I'm not ready. I don't have good enough facilities. So my stadium is very small. So another year in the championship will give me more time to increase the stadium, increase the training facilities. So I kind of hope I don't get promoted this season. It's too much too soon. I'm kind of... and one more season in the championship and then the Premier League. I spent 3 years in League One. Then I'll spend 3 years in the championship, 3 years in the Premier League, and then I'll get to Champions League. I kind of have a plan where I'm getting Cheltenham to the Champions League in 10 seasons. That's kind of like my limit. And I will do it if everything's going well. I have players I can sell as well. It's all going very well. My grammar is not the best one. No, not at all. I'm from Colombia, but I'm living in the USA. So my English is not good, but not as good, but not as good as I would like it to be. Again, that's all perfect for me. And I'm an English teacher, so I have absolutely no problem with anybody. Again, I'm very impressed that I love when people can interact in a second language. It's so impressive to me. So impressive. But I teach foreign students. I teach them how to speak English. So I kind of understand a lot of problems people have with English. So again, if you have any problems or any questions about English, feel free to ask me about that too. I'd be glad to help. Yeah, and so far I can understand you perfectly. So that's 2 thumbs up. And I hope you can understand my accent. Again, I'm from Ireland, so maybe I have a unique accent. But I'd like to think I can speak properly, so hopefully you can understand me. Okay, Potts, Ramon's injured. That's a bigger loss than Oli Inca. 2 days. That's actually okay. 2 days is fine. Fletcher can go on the bench. Okay, I've got plenty of guys on the bench, so let's get Musa. He's quite sad. No. He's not sad actually. Pedrinho's kind of sad. So that got a bit loud there. When it changes to a different game, it kind of gets a bit loud. Okay, is everybody else happy? Stewart? No, you're getting dropped. I'm actually going to play Pedrinho instead of Stewart. Pedrinho. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Next game. Let's do it. Potts isn't fully fit, but maybe Knight will come on. Let's see, what are they doing? 4-3-3. 2 Mezzelas. Defensive against 2 Mezzelas. Yes. Let's go. Let's do it. Again, I've got 3 games left. I want 4 points from these 3 games. I completed my ESL English as a second language, but my accent got worse though. I can understand you perfectly. I've seen the memes about the Irish accent. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of I mean, there's, for such a small country, we do have many accents, you know, throughout the country. So it depends on where you are in the country. Some accents can be crazy. Certain parts of Ireland, even I can't understand what they're saying. But other parts then is quite neutral, easy to understand. But yeah, some parts in Ireland is, yeah, I can't understand what they're saying. But yeah, your ESL, nice. I think one way for your accents to improve, again, your accent's never really a problem. As long as people can understand you, I don't think an accent is a problem. Everybody has an accent, that's fine. As long as people can understand you. But if you want to have that native accent, I think the only real way is to listen to native speakers and just imitate the same sound. That's what I say. Like a child. Like a child will listen and then repeat the exact same. That's the only real way to improve an accent. Like if you understand the language, yeah, it's imitation. Which can be difficult for an adult. It can be difficult, especially like, for example, when I lived in Spain and then I lived in Brazil, and for me, I can never like the I could never do that, but I just practiced. It's not natural for my mouth to make that sound. One that's like very difficult, I think, for many people is the TH. TH. The, that, this. That's very difficult for non-native English speakers. There's no similar sounds to the in other languages. And that I think is very difficult, but it's all just practice and repeating. Simple, really, when you think about it. It's just listen and repeat. It sounds easy, but it's not. It can be difficult. But it's all about practice. All about practice. I remember coming back to my room when I lived in Madrid and just repeating. Just to practice, just to make my mouth comfortable with making that noise. But I can't really speak much Spanish, but Portuguese, I speak a little bit of Brazilian Portuguese. Good save. Okay, we're not doing too good. Maybe let's cautious, a bit more cautious, maybe demand more. Sunderland are a better team. Much better. They've got 2 Mazzelas though. Rosia, can you score a free kick? No. Can you give it to Williams to score? No. Thanks for the tips. Talking about the game, what is the player you feel most proud of right now with your team? Oh, that's a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. I got one player from Real Madrid this season who's probably my best player now. But I am very proud of the Irish players that I have. So this guy I got for free, Springett. He's Irish. He's been playing very well this season. Like 7.34 average rating. I don't know if I can... 7.34 average rating. So he's been very good this year and he's Irish. So I always feel like a little bit proud of the Irish players. That's a great question though. But I also, the guy who got injured in the last game, he's the only player that has survived. He's been with me all the time. Everybody else, when I arrived, everybody else is gone. I have one player left from the original Cheltenham Town team. And he's also very good. I do like him. He's only one player left. So I'm proud of him too. I'm glad I kept him and I'm glad I helped him develop into a good player. He's very difficult to replace. I don't have a better player in midfield. He's the best. Wow. Frodank is also managing Ireland save as well. Yeah, at the same time. Is that possible? It is possible, yeah. You can be international and the club at the same time, yeah. So, but the guy I have, the Irish guy, he doesn't play for Ireland. I mean, I'm proud of all my players, really. I got them all for free, and they're all young, so I've developed them, really. So they're all close to my heart. Yes, thank you, Geezer. Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, 734. Yeah, he's pretty. I mean, and I got him for free. I didn't pay for him. I haven't paid for anybody. I bought some players in my second season because I thought maybe they might be good. But then I realized, no, they're not good. I sell them and then I just get more players for free and then develop them. And that works much better. Works much better for me, I think. Like that, 58 players, 100,000 is all I spent. Nothing. I spent nothing. But then that's a really good question. I'm going to ask people that in the future. What player are you most proud of? That's a great question. I like that one. We're doing well. I've made one substitution. Okay, lovely, lovely. Cabby at the back post. Corner. Okay, okay. I'm glad I found your stream. Again, I'm glad you found my stream. Again, very welcome in. I don't always stream Football Manager. I stream Football Manager on Sundays. I have a schedule on my profile. I stream Football Manager on Sunday, on Monday, and Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I stream something else. At the moment, I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. I started Elder Scrolls Online on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'm enjoying that. But I recently played Fallout, New Vegas, San Andreas, GTA, San Andreas. And I usually mix games on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Football Manager. It's my favorite. This is my favorite game of all time. Favorite game of all time. And you're living in the United States. Where in the United States? Did you say you were living in the United States? Living in the US. Nice. Where in... Again, it's a big place. Where in the United States are you living? Okay, Springett and Williams. Let's take them off. Springett. Oh, Springett and Rosiak. So I'll get... Ben Smith is a bit sad. Let's bring him on. Kingdon and Williams for Quinn. And then I'll swap Quinn for Pedrinho. Yeah. Excellent. New Jersey. I recently became an American citizen. Nice, nice. How long does that take? How long does it take to become an American citizen? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think, I'm not sure, I think in Ireland, I think it might be 7 years, maybe, to live in Ireland, to become a full citizen. I think it's 7 years. I think you can get residency to live here permanently after 2 years, and then to become a citizen is 7 years. Oh no! Fuck! Kingdon, you're only on the pitch. Ooh, offside. Oh my goodness, Kingdon, I thought you played him onside. Only arrived on the pitch. Right, okay, I've got one more sub and it's going to be Cabia for Stewart, and then swap Stewart for Quinn, and that's how that will work. And continue. Excellent. 5 years. 5 years, nice. Always press, yeah. Always press. Shoot on sight. Work the ball into the box. Okay, let's go cautious. Let's play we were doing well when we were playing cautious. I went defensive and that was a bit much. Let's balance. Let's play balanced football. My defenders are very tired. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Yeah, my defense, like right here. Sweet. He's still strong. He might be tired, but he's strong. Smith, what can you keep control? Let's just control. Nothing silly, nothing stupid. Casey, lovely. Control, excellent. Nothing silly. Beautiful. Options. Quinn. Left back. Ball over the top. Quinn, what can you do? Lovely. Potts cuts inside. Sweet, the left back. Oh yeah, he's a defender. He's a defender. That's crazy. What are you doing? Go back and defend. Don't be doing that. It's cool that the EFL is licensed in the game. Yeah, yeah. I like how the scoreboard looks like. Oh, yeah, this one. EFL. And the real names. The real names. Like that like I support many teams like all over the world. I like I support the Brazilian league. I follow the Brazilian league quite a lot, and they don't have the real license. You can download. You can get like packs that you can download the real licenses. Shit. But I never have. Yeah, I like that. The real abbreviations, the EFL. Nice. I think, I don't know in the new one. Is the new one, did the Premier League, will the Premier League be licensed in the new Football Manager? Did I hear that? Does anybody know? Will the Premier League have official licenses? Again, hang on, hands on the hips. Nice work, everybody. That was good. Excellent. Does anybody know if the Premier League will be licensed in FM25? Or am I imagining things? Managerless Sunderland. Beaten by Cheltenham. Okay, great. They didn't have a manager. Okay, so 2 more games. And I want 1 more point. I said when I started Plymouth, I said 1, 2, 3, 4. From the final 5 games, I wanted 7 points. I would be happy. I have 6. So from these 2, a draw, perfect. If I get 2 points, 2 draws, excellent. And this one will be on television, so perfect. Norwich will be on the telly. We'll be on the telly against Norwich. Excellent. Apparently, yeah, Geezer, yeah. Excellent. The Premier League Sports Interactive have teamed up for a multiple-year license to bring official logos kits. Excellent. Okay, so I wasn't imagining. I did hear that. I think I did hear that. That's fantastic. You won against Sunderland, yeah. I remember when they were playing in the Premier League. Geezer, dope. Yeah, man, that's going to be good. That's going to be official licenses, man. Official licenses, that's going to be good. Yeah, Sunderland, I missed them in the Premier League. And I missed them because I love like local rivalries. When 2 teams are like from the like a similar area or local area. Like, you used to have the Newcastle and Sunderland. That would be the Tyneside derby. Like 2 teams, they play each other twice a year, and they're local. I love that. Like you've got the Manchester derby. There's many London derbies. You've got Liverpool and Everton. The big one in London is Arsenal and Tottenham. Similar, you used to have Birmingham and Aston Villa. Birmingham are gone. Aston Villa are still there. But for a time, Aston Villa were gone. What else? I mean, Leeds, Sheffield. Leeds, Sheffield is a good derby, but they're never really in the Premiership at the same time. There's a few. I really do like derbies. I like derbies in leagues. Okay, you must be scoring at the decisive moment in the match. Here. It's great. The goal changed everything. Gave us confidence and we moved forward. You have little let up in a fantastic season, making a mockery of those predicting relegation at the start of the campaign. I mean, we're expected to be relegated at the start of the season. We were expected to be relegated last season and we got promoted. Now we're in the Championship and they still expect us to be relegated. They expect me to be in League 2. I'm doing amazing. I'm so proud of what we've achieved. I'm so proud, so proud. Bailey Spencer-Adams had a great game. Yep, captain fantastic. He's quality. He's leaving at the end of the season if I can sell him. How come you've settled on your current tactical approach? I, like many managers, have certain principles that guide what I do. I can see those. I can see those in the way we play, or you can see those principles in the way we play. I mean, I believe in attacking football, so that's what we're gonna do. Rangers or Celtic? For me, it'll be Celtic. Yeah, but that's a great derby as well. Like I love having them both in the same division. For Irish, it's definitely Celtic. Any like Irish person, it'd be Celtic. Just, but when Rangers like went down to the lower divisions, when they disappeared for a few years, it was like, oh, that's shit. Like, when are they going to come back? I want Rangers back in the top division. I want both. You know, I want the both of them there. But of course, I want Wolves, West Brom. I mean, even West Brom, Birmingham, West Brom, Aston Villa. That's close enough too. You know what I mean? Great shout, a big derby. Yeah. Like Celtic Rangers. That's a big one. And again, Colombia. I imagine they have some great, like, big derbies. Who did you support? Do you have a team in Colombia that you support? You did say Colombia, right? I don't want to be making mistakes. Definitely don't want to be making mistakes. Let me just revert. Yeah, I'm from Colombia. Excellent, yeah. In Colombia, do you have a team in Colombia that you support? Oh, I mean, they went down to the very bottom, but it was like, it wasn't long. I think they got like promoted every year, so it was like 5-6 years. Really? 5 years, maybe 4. I can't really remember. It wasn't 1 year anyway. It was a few years. Large swell of support for your eye-catching passing style. Can they expect that to continue? Yep, I certainly hope so. We should be able to carry on. 4 years. Thank you, Geezer. So was it like they went down to the 4th division? So did they get stuck in any division at any time, or was it literally straight up every time? I remember when it was like they had a vote between the Scottish League. They had a vote to whether to allow Rangers to like re-establish, to like make a new team called Rangers and put them in the top division. And they had a vote, and on the list it was like 10 teams said no, and it's like written. But Celtic said undisclosed. They didn't disclose what they voted. They were like, they didn't say what they voted. Celtic was anonymous when they voted. They didn't tell anyone what they voted. And for me, if you're a Celtic owner, you're going to vote yes. You want Rangers in that league. Otherwise, the Scottish League just becomes a bit shit, and it becomes like the French League where there's just one team and nobody cares. Nobody cares about the French League because there's one team and nobody gives a shit. Whereas if you have two teams battling it out, like even like the Bundesliga, you've got 2 or 3 teams that are battling it out. It's like, then people are interested. You've got the Premiership where, well, now it's Man City, but you do have like possibly 6 teams that could possibly win it, where the French League is like, it's one team's going to win it, yep, and nobody cares. So I think Celtic voted for Rangers to come back in the league, and they just never said it. And it'd make sense, because who doesn't love a derby? It's great. Williams, what's wrong with you? Williams, something's up with Williams. I deserve a new contract. Listen, fair enough. Let's start talking. Fair enough. I do agree, Williams. I do agree. I agree. He does deserve a new contract. It's just a case. He was asking for a new contract at the start of the year. Depends on what he's asking for. Let's see what he's asking for. Let's talk to his agent. He wants $5,000. Not a problem. And no release fee. He does want a release fee. Minimum release fee of 3.4 million. Listen, I'm unwilling to negotiate any release clauses. Sorry, I'll give you more money, not a release clause. Okay, he still wants the release clause. Fair enough. Let's talk. Let's talk. Regular starter. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Release clause. Let's just remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove all your bells and whistles. Promotion rise, yearly rise. No. 4-year deal, $7,500. 4-year deal, 7.75. 4-year deal, 8 grand. 4-year deal, 8.5 grand. I'll give you 8.5 grand, man. That's like 2 grand more than he wanted, but no wage increase. You know, no. If he gets a yearly increase of 10%, that's 800 quid a year. So after 2 years, I'm already paying him 8 grand anyway. Now I have him on a 4-year deal for 8.5 grand plus no release fee. So if I want, I can sell him. If I don't want, he can continue to play for me. That's what I do. Get them on long-term deals. So if they start to piss and moan, I have all the power. I have you contracted. And I don't pay transfers. I don't have to buy people for transfers. So all that money I have for transfers, I can just give you in wages, which is going to work. Oh, sorry. You know, Morelos, ex-Rangers player. I don't know why. Colombian player. That was all. Nah. I've heard there's a young Colombian player at the moment who is Irish. Half Irish, half Colombian. And I hear he's like going to be a superstar in the future. And I cannot remember his name. But in this game, Colombia produce some amazing players. Again, did you answer me actually, Atere? What club, what football team do you support in Colombia? Do you have a football team in Colombia? Like, what's your home team? Did you answer me? Maybe you did, or maybe not. No, I don't think so. Yeah, what team do you support in Colombia? Maybe I'll have a look, see how they are doing. See, do I have the Colombian League loaded? I think I might have view only. No, it was add remove league. Do I have the Colombian League? No. Shit. Do I? No, the only South Americans I have is these two. I did, but I think I removed it because my game was very slow. Let me add it back on. Because they produce some amazing youth players. Like, unbelievably. Probably the best in the game. Playable. No, view only. View only. Yeah, view only. Confirm. Let's get that on there. Because it's good to have that actually there. Because they do produce amazing players. Medellin. Okay. Atlético Nacional. Independiente. Medellin. Atlético Nacional is the team for the rich people, and Independiente is for the poor people. Feels more close to. Yeah, excellent. Okay. McCormick. Yeah, Holman McCormick. That's him. Yeah. He's touted to be like a superstar. Yeah, Holman McCormick. Yeah, that's him. I personally don't support any of them. I like Spanish league since I was 9. Nice. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Independiente, I guess, would be more my team. Usually, who do you support in the Spanish league then? Who's your Spanish team? Because like that, I lived in Spain. I lived in Madrid. So when I moved to Madrid, my favorite team, I didn't have a team. I lived there and I kind of learned what is the culture, what are the people like. And my favorite people were Atletico Madrid supporters. That was 10 years ago. I arrived the first year when Atletico won the league. Rosiak wants a new contract. But when I lived there for 1 year, I changed. I still like Atletico. I hate Real Madrid. I don't like Real Madrid. I mean, you literally said it. I was just about to say it. I lived there for a year and I changed from Atletico Madrid to Rayo Vallecano. They have a beautiful stadium, like a small little stadium it's a little suburb of Madrid called Vallecas. And the stadium is like, everything just seems like, everyone's just such a nice community there. And I just really liked it. I was like, yeah, okay, this is my new favorite team in Spain, Rayo Vallecano. Excellent. I know, right? Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. From Vallecas. Yeah. I mean, it's such a nice place. I mean, it's technically like a kind of poorer neighborhood in Madrid, but I just feel it was just so nice. It was just so nice. It's such a nice place. Yeah. I'm gonna give Rosiak a new contract, man. I want to give Rosiak a new contract as well. Everyone's asking for new contracts because we're up high in the league. He wants a release clause. I'm not doing release clauses. I'm happy with the demands, but I don't want anything non-negotiable. Excellent. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Yeah, Vallecas, man. Yeah, I love them. It's so like especially like on one side of the street or a different side of the city, you have Real Madrid, like a huge money club, and then you go to Vallecas, and you stand on the street and you can see this. You can see inside the stadium, like if you stand on the street, you can see the pitch. You can like look in and see. It's just like a gate. It's strange. It was fantastic. Important player. Yeah, you are an important player, Rosiak. Remove all this. 5-year deal for Rosiak, and I'll give you 5,500. Excellent. Excellent. So now I have Rosiak on a 5-year deal. So is Rayo Vallecano your favorite team in Spain? I very much like that. I very much like that. Alex Wiki, who's he? Oh yeah, he can leave, yeah. I really like their jersey as well, Vallecano. Plus I went to, they have like a carnival, not carnival, but like a Navy celebration in Vallecas every year. And it's basically, it's a giant water fight where people get like water pistols and water balloons and like just on the street, and it's all day, and there's like thousands of people just like having a big water fight for hours. It was just such a fun day. That was like near Vallecas as well. Luton board have invited you. I don't want an interview at Luton. My loyalty is at Cheltenham. Thank you. Staying at Cheltenham. Not moving. 2 more games. Coming up to Christmas. It's nearly Christmas, everybody. Oh, it was so fun. Yeah, it was so fun. Again, just a huge water fight. I can't remember, like it's some carnival celebration thing. I don't really know what it is. It's like to celebrate some Navy battle, some history. I don't really like. I don't know the specifics, but it was so much fun. Sunderland offer me a job. No, I don't want a job at Sunderland. I'm gonna stay at Cheltenham. We're going to the Champions League. Nobody wants Marsh. Okay, 26th and then the 29th. So 2 games quickly. 2 games quickly. Stewart to try killer through balls. Nice. Okay, what next? What next? Moving to the channels, tries killer balls. He's not very fast. He can finish, he can dribble. Heading. Okay, so he's good at heading. Off the ball. Work rate. Place shots. He likes to beat the offside trap. Tries killer balls. Moves into the channels. What else? What else would he be good at learning? No. 1-2s? What's his teamwork? Teamwork is good. 1-2s. 1-2s. Morris. Movement. Is it 1-2s? Run with the ball occasionally. Run with the ball more often? Is he good at running? Dribbling. Yeah, okay. Run with the ball more often. Lions. Movement. Does he do that already? No. Okay, run with the ball more often. Excellent. Yeah, run with the ball more often. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do you stick to the right side of the pitch? Nah, no, 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 no. Sorry. Norwich, the elevator team, just up and down, up and down. Yeah, we in other words, I mean, elevate, I understand the term, but usually what we say, or what I'd say in this, and like what I'm more common of hearing, is a yo-yo team. So like a yo-yo team, again, up and down, like a yo-yo. I mean, elevator, I guess, is the same kind of thing. How would you describe the way your team try to play? High energy, attacking. Oh, I think we try to play beautiful football, really entertaining football. We do concede a lot of goals. Entertaining, that's the way I like to play it. Entertaining football. We do concede a lot of goals, but we score a lot of goals. Entertainment, that's what it's all about. Again, I play kind of very attacking, but we also have a lot of possession. So like this, it looks like I have many attacking players, but I play very cautious. I play very defensive. So it's kind of, it's balanced, but it's entertaining. I think I try to play the most. That's again another great question. A yo-yo team like that. Yeah, thanks for teaching me a new term. No problem, no problem. Again, elevator team makes sense as well. Again, up and down, constantly going up and down. But like the word I'd use mostly would be yo-yo. Again, it could be different. Like it might be elevator, might be more common in the USA. Maybe again. Well, but they don't have relegation in the USA. They don't have relegation in MLS. But the term I'd use is a yo-yo team. Up and down. Ethan Williams, new contract, 4 years. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Rosiak, new contract, 5 years. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I've got this guy. It's this guy, James Olienka. He's the player who... He's the only player who is still at the club. He was here when I arrived. When I arrived at Cheltenham, I gave him a 4-year contract. And he's still here, and he's still good. He's still good. 10 million, 9 million. Maybe this might be his last season. Maybe. Because like that, I like to have younger players. He's 26, so this is like his maximum. He won't improve. I think this might be his last season. Same with Bailey Spencer-Adams. He was the first player I got for free. He's not so good because I have 2 better players, defenders, but you know, special place in my heart. My first player. Right, attend the press conference. Norwich. Cheltenham have suffered defeat the last time they met Norwich. I don't have anything to say. What impact do you think a good performance in your last match will have on this fixture? I mean, yep, we want to keep working hard. Possibilities are endless. The game sees Tony Springett return to his former club. Oh yes, the Irish player I was telling you about, he used to play for Norwich. So I'm just going to concentrate on the game. Take him to the Champions League with you. Okay, yeah. I think, okay, actually, maybe. He'll never play. He won't play in the Premier League. He definitely won't. He won't be good enough. But maybe I could just keep him in the team. Why not? But he's very expensive. Actually, I can't. He wants the most money. Out of all my players, he wants the most money. So much money that I cannot give him. So I'll have to see. If I can, maybe I will. But he's asking for like 15,000 a week, and the maximum I can give him is 9. I don't have more money, so he's asking for like a lot of money. So he's angry. So I'm thinking, okay, if you're angry and you want to more money, I don't want to give you more money. I can't give you more money. I have other players who are better, who will be better, who can improve. I gave him the opportunity. I'll give somebody else the opportunity. Wait until the next rare. Yeah, I mean, it's hardly. Yeah, okay. Bailey Spencer Adams. Key attributes to unpick Norwich. He's a good player, but we've a lot of good players. I can pick them all. How good is Tony Springett's physical traits when it comes to... He's a great player. He's unbelievable. Very happy with him. Yeah, Springett's good. Springett's good. Although I kind of do want to bring him to the Champions League because he's the only player still here. If I bring him to the Premier League, I think that'll be okay. That'll be enough, and then get rid of him. Okay, players, finish training. So week, training for the week. Come into my office. Tony. Again, the player I said I was proud of. The Irish player. 7.31. 15 games. Very good this season. He's been training magnificently. Come into my office. Again, I'll put my arm around you. You've been training very well. Keep it up. I'll see you at the match. Excellent. Kukuri, come into my office. You've been training very well. Excellent. Put my arm around you. You've been training very well recently. Keep going. Keep going. Want to see more. More. Rosiak, signed a new contract. 5 years. You've been training very well. Arm around you. You've been doing very well. Welcome to the office. Very good. Good training. See you next time. Hopefully I see you guys back for good training. Thanks, Geezer. Nice office. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think maybe when I get to the Premier League, I might need a bigger office. I haven't won any trophies yet, so I don't need a trophy cabinet. But I think if I start winning trophies, maybe I'll get a bigger office. I'll put like a trophy cabinet over there. Right now, I'm just like doing all my research on the laptop. I do all my research, find the right players. So I think in the future, maybe I'll need to get a trophy cabinet or something. Maybe a bigger office. But for now, let's go back to the training ground and let's go back to the match. Norwich away. So I have 2 games. I don't need to win this game. I've Cardiff next. So if I get a draw from this game or the next game, I'll be happy. I want at least a draw. Cardiff step up the chase for this guy, Mayenda. I've never mentioned I want this player. He seems very expensive. He probably is expensive. Is he expensive? Where does it say how much he's worth? Unknown. What's his contract? When's he out of contract? Like 2 years. No, because I'll have to pay a lot of money for him, and I'm not paying money for anybody. Okay, these guys are playing this formation, and he's their star player. He's actually very good. So I will have to change it to a 4-3-3. I'm not going to let him just run the show. I'm going to change this. Okay, let's switch it up. I'm going to put maybe Williams out right. Cabia is going to be replaced by Potts. Olayinka for Casey. And then I'm going to swap Cabia for Knight. Dashi for Olayinka. Kamara is not fully fit. Kamara. Quinn. He's going to play. No, Kamara. No, Kamara's not fully fit. Anybody else injured? Campbell for Sweet. Then Ishmael, are you back? Ishmael's back. Ishmael will be on the bench. Excellent. He's not fully fit, but he'll probably get a run. He'll probably get a game. You're destined to get the FA Cup. Sadly not Champions League for you, Frodank. Ah. No, I'll get that Champions League, man, eventually. Within 10 years, I'll get the Champions League before 2024. 2024. So within 10 years, this is FM24. So by 2034, Cheltenham Town will be in the Champions League. That's my goal. We're getting, not this season, but we're getting there. FA Cup, we're terrible in the FA Cup. Because I always play my like reserve team, because it's not important. Kamara, maybe I'll take Kamara. No, I'll leave Kamara even on the bench. Keeley is not fully fit, but he's back in training. Okay, I'm ready to play Norwich. I'm going to play this formation. I think Casey, maybe will I swap Casey for Knight? Maybe. Maybe Casey for Knight. No. Let's get Casey. He doesn't really play enough. Now's his chance. Okay, yeah, let's play that. Potts lacking match sharpness. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna play Potts instead of Knight. That's for sure. For the moment. And I'd love, even though it's Harry, I'd love to win the FA Cup, but we're miles away. We're never gonna win the FA Cup. Not soon anyway. Not soon. Like we can't beat Man City. I can't beat Arsenal. I can't beat any of those top teams. No, we're not close. Not yet. Long way to go. A lot of progress we need to make. So let's start with Norwich. Let's start. I mean, we're expected. We should be in the bottom, and we're up at the top. This is good. That's too sweet. Rosiak on his new 5-year contract. Enjoying life at Cheltenham Town. Spring it, go on. Against his old team. Norwich is his old team. Lovely. Potts controlling it. Casey. I mean, it's loud, isn't it? The atmosphere. Atmosphere is loud in this stadium. Everybody's... What's up? Oh my God, why is it so slow? The game. I mean, Norwich are obviously way better than me. Yeah, way better. Much better team. When you berate the boys. Berate, that's shite. That's terrible. Pull your finger out of your arse and do something better than that shite. I mean, that was a great finish, though. That was a lovely finish. Bad goalkeeping. I can't wait for my other goalkeeper to come back. I need to bring my other goalkeeper back. He was injured. So hopefully when the other goalkeeper comes back, we'll do better. Jeez. Norwich are much better. Much better than us. It's sad. We're doing very well, though, in the league. So I'm still happy. Proud of these boys. Off the bar. Atariar6. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. You're just in time to see us be demolished by Norwich. But like that, I said at the beginning of the month, we had 5 games, and I said if I get 7 points from these 5 games, I'll be happy. I only need 1 more draw from the last 2 games, so if I get a draw against Norwich or Cardiff, I'm very happy with that. We're on track. Atariar, do you play this game yourself? Do you have a current save going? This is not looking good for us. I might as well attack them then. I might as well change it up. If we're going to lose anyway, I might as well lose on my terms. Mehmeti, Quinn, Potts, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on my terms. Damn. Yeah. At Torreya, do you play this game? Do you have a current save going? Who are you managing if you are playing this game at the moment? Again, I love it so much. I always like to hear other people's stories and how they play the game and who they're doing, what they're kind of trying to do, what they're trying to achieve, what their goals are. Interesting. I mean, I've already lost this game. Don't want to play the rest. Oh. Is it? I mean, it could be. We've got 6 and 1. You never know. It's the same guy. Excellent. Oh, he followed on his phone. I mean, it's a different name. Like I said, who did I say that to earlier? Logan, who was in the stream. He said, call me Logan, but his name was something different on the username. Like, I forgot, I'm always bad. Need to read the message above. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I followed Twig. Thank you. Oh, and Tubby, I missed you rejoining. I gotta go to bed. I know I just came back from... no worries, man. Welcome back, and good night. Have a good sleep. Again, I'll be back on this again myself tomorrow afternoon. So probably when you wake up, Tubby, I'll be back on this. I'll follow again on my Twitch account from my phone. I'll be watching you from there while I'm falling asleep. Excellent. I was too concentrating on... Like, I've got a job to do, guys. I'm here at work. I'm at work here. I've got important business to be taken care of. You know? I can't be paying attention to who's on their phone and who's on their PC. Oh no, you guys are great. Thanks for the heads up, dudes. Yeah, morning stream makes my day. Well, it'll be an afternoon stream for me. It'll be a morning stream for you. Excellent. I'll probably start around like between 1 and 2 my time. So I don't know what that is, everyone else's time. 1 or 2 Irish time. That's if they're not feckin'. Like I wanted to do that again today. But they were, working outside, so if all goes well, I'll be back on tomorrow between 1 and 2 my time. I should get to January at least in this save anyway, this evening. Okay, good save, good save. Finally a good save. Casey, what can you do? Oh, that was beautiful, Casey. And then he just like wastes, spring it left peg, curl it, back posts. Nametti, who's playing left wing, which I changed it up. Yes. Come on, boys. Bit of encouragement here. We've got this. We're back in it. Yeah, morning stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 9 AM for me. Okay, excellent. Nice. That's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable for me when you stream in the afternoon. Coffee with Frodank. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's a good one. Coffee with Frodank. I mean, I'm a fiend. I'm an absolute fiend for coffee, man. I absolutely love coffee. It's pretty much like the only thing I like, abuse nowadays. Okay, Williams for spring it. And Sweet. Let's get Kamara on, right? There's 20 minutes. Kamara's like not an Ishmael. Let's get these guys getting match fitness. This isn't huge, this game. But yeah, I'd have like 4 or 5 coffees a day. But like, because it's the summer now, I'm getting into like, I do iced coffees in the summer. And that's just like, with cream. Man, iced coffee and cream. Either maybe a little bit of cinnamon on the top or chocolate. chocolate like powder. Man, so good. I'd have like 4 or 5 coffees a day. And if it gets too late, what I've really started doing, what I think is absolutely beautiful, and it's very difficult to find here in Ireland, is mate tea, or sha mate, which is like, you know, that tea, it's like the tea that all the South American athletes are drinking. You've probably seen it like at the cup, you know, where they're at like half time and they're drinking like from like what look like a cup, kind of coconut type cup with a steel straw, drinking this like whatever magic potion. That's sha mate tea. Oh my god, man, it's so good. It's like the only tea that I really like. Like, I don't really drink much tea other than that, but I've started drinking this and it's so good. The only place I can find it though is like, you know, Brazilian stores like that, like are specific, that import stuff specifically for the Brazilian market or South American market. Sha mate tea. It's so good. Night will come on, and Kokori. No, that's it. Kokori will stay on. Well, I'll be up around 10:30 as I work nights normally when I do. Ah, yeah, no problem, man. Again, you're always welcome. Never, you know, no one's ever expected. You know, I don't expect anyone to have to turn up, but everyone, when people do come in, it's like, it's very much appreciated, and everybody's welcome. It's like I always said, like if you guys weren't here, I'd probably be just playing games anyway. So everyone's like very much appreciated and very welcome to come in. I love having the chats with everybody. It's good. It makes you play like a god. That's what they say, man. The first time I ever seen it, I seen Alexis Sanchez drinking it. Or Alexis McAllister. I seen Alexis McAllister drinking it at the World Cup. And that guy went on to win the World Cup. So, you know, you tell me. You tell me. But yeah, if it gets like... I love FM with Frodank. Nice. Nice. It's, yeah, like you tell me. I mean, I seen Alexis McAllister drinking that sha mate at half time at the World Cup. The guy goes on to win the World Cup. I see all his teammates also drinking it from that like cup. And it's actually really delicious. It doesn't taste like tea. I mean, it does kind of, but it's really, it's so good. It's the nicest tea I've ever tried. Like in Ireland, it's like everybody drinks tea in the UK and Ireland. It's like a thing. I was never a fan. I've always been more of a coffee drinker. But this sha mate is like, it's so good. It actually really tastes nice. Ethan Williams was on the bench today. He needs a rest, man. Give him a break. Come on. Give him a break. I was expected to have a heavy defeat today. I mean, they are much better than me. But we put up a fight. We put up a fight, man. We know. We work hard for each other. We fight for the shirt. And you know, we all want to achieve together. I'm proud of the boys. Why wasn't Leighton Stewart substituted despite clearly not playing that well? He hasn't played that well for a while. But it's none of their business. Do you have any concerns about Chris Kelly's poor form while out on loan? Poor form? I mean, he's come on as a substitute 22 times. Give him some proper time on the pitch, he'll do a job. I'm not here to talk about him anyway. The team has struggled on the road. Why can't you put an end to the misery? I will. I will. Feel free to suggest something, man, because, you know, feel free. Wednesday, Saturday, I don't usually come in. That's fair, that's fair. Again, my schedule has kind of been changed around recently. I haven't got like a... Because like that, my schedule has changed. So, I used to like stream this time, like in the late at night for me. Because I didn't work till the afternoons and the evenings, so I'd stream like late night and into the AM. But now I kind of switched it up, so I do stream during the day again, like that. You're not. There's no expectations on your shoulders to turn up, Tubby, but it's very much appreciated when you do, and that goes for everybody. You know, it's great. So I could score a brace for Canada if I drink it. A brace minimum, Tubby. A brace minimum. You could lift the cup next time for Canada if you drank that stuff. But like that, I can't find it anywhere. The only place I can find it is in the South American stores in Ireland, because they have the secret. Have you felt that John Terry has been patronising in the way he's claimed Cheltenham have been overachieving? Who's John? Where is he working? John Terry's Cardiff manager. I usually stick up for the other managers. I'm gonna give John Terry fucking abuse. I don't feel a bit like he's been giving us. It does feel a bit like he's been giving us. It's difficult not to think that, really. It's starting to get a bit irritating, frankly. We're where we are on merit, and this patronising at it. Yeah, okay. Let me wag the finger. Go, John. Here, listen, man. You know, you let your team win the Champions League, and you rock up in a full kit. I think you're being a bit patronising here, man, and it's got to stop. Lovely. Man, fuck John Terry. Great defender. Don't get me wrong, great defender. Probably... Fuck, would I have him in my, like, all-time 11 of that era? Almost. Who would I have ahead of him? I mean, in that era, I think the only... I mean, it depends on, like, where the cutoff point is. But if I was to, like, have an all-time defensive back line of 4, John Terry would probably be on the bench. But he's on the squad. You know, he's probably not my all-time, but he's good. Fuck him. How do you feel about implications that John Terry, that your tactical approach is something that can be exploited by Cardiff? We'll see, man. We'll see. All John's comments have whet my appetite for what should be an interesting tactical encounter, and I'm really looking forward to it. And fuck John Terry. You want to fuck John Terry before he fucks your wife. That's the trick. Give him abuse. Cardiff are currently on a 3-match unbeaten league run and lying 8th. Okay, that's not bad. Could easily be a tough encounter for you. How do you see this game going? I mean, there's no easy matches these days. Yeah, no easy matches. We're going to go into this all fired up. The likes of Kikori will be rested in the busy upcoming fixture list. I'm not talking about my selection, thank you. Next question? Nobody? Right, see you later. Cardiff. Let's do it. Let's do it. Arsenal top of the Premier League. Not surprising. When the goal 50 came out, I seen a lot of Arsenal names on the top 50 list. Nice joke, but so true. Yeah. Yo, PW 04044546. You Ireland lad, I am indeed. How are you? How are you? I'm managing Cheltenham and Ireland at the same time, actually, at the moment. My focus is on Cheltenham at the meantime, but you know, Ireland, that's where I is. How are you? Are you a football manager player? Are you a football manager fan? Are you an Irish boy yourself? And if you are a football manager player, have you got a save going at the moment? What's your setup? Who's your team? What's your goals? What's happening in your FM save? And how are you getting on? Right. Okay, so Copley is not able to run with the ball often. He's quite good at dribbling. That shouldn't be a problem. He hasn't learned anything. Lions. Movement. Run with the ball often. There you go. Yeah. Start cutting in from the left wing. Nah, keep running with the ball often. Geezer. 180 follows, man. Congrats. Thank you kindly. I have actually I should change that so it auto changes for every like 10, but I think I should make it Because I usually do like when I hit like a milestone, I do like a long 12-hour stream. I think my next 12-hour stream will when I hit if I hit 250, I'll do another 12-hour stream. What part of Ireland you from, bro? I'm from Galway, man. Nice. And lead save right now, season 2. How's that going? How's that going? Okay, what part of Ireland am I from? I'm from Dublin, but I live in Meath. I haven't lived in Dublin for at least 10 years, maybe 15. I'm in Meath at the moment. It's much more quiet, less stress, and a lot fucking cheaper, let me tell you that. But yeah, I'm in Meath. From Dublin though. Grew up in Dublin. And again, Galway, man. Galway's a beautiful place. To me, this is a real place. I mean, it's only been established in the past like that 15 years, and it's full of Dubliners. It's full of Dubliners that couldn't afford to live in Dublin. Yeah, but Galway's a cracking spot, man. I've only ever been like, I don't know what it's like to live in Galway, because like every time I go to Galway, I'm on like holiday mode, if you know what I mean. I always visit when I'm just there to just chill and go on the piss. So I don't actually know what it's like to live there, but as far as like place to visit, Galway's fucking cracking. Great place. Right, opposition. These guys are playing that. I'm going to play my 4-3-3. I'm probably going to do the same again. Rosiak. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked auto. Spencer Adams at the back. Corey, I guess, is being dropped. Galway's a great night out, exactly, yeah, I'm not going to lie. Jonathan Rowe has brought me to a CL race in Champion. Ooh, really? Season 2? What? That's impressive, man. Fuck. To get to a Champions League spot with Leeds in the second. I mean, I'd expect Leeds are kind of in a situation now where you'd expect like they need a full like kind of rebuild and to go again. That's not really easy to do in 2 seasons. It's definitely not easy to do in 2 seasons. Fair play. Okay, who else? Springett's tired, right? Let's sort this out, right? Springett's, let's get Cabby on that side. Who else is tired? Mameti, he's in the center. Mameti's gonna be midfielders. Copley, Knight. Knight's gonna be playing there instead of Smith. No, and then Smith's going to be playing instead of Mameti. I live outside the city. It's quite a rough place, not going to lie. Everyone's killing each other. I mean, sure, it's the same all over. It's the same all over. But yeah, you want to stay away from that, man, and concentrate on your lead save. That's the best thing. Wage budget is killing me though. I have 72 million to spend from saves. It won't let me change the wage budget. If you're not in the transfer window, it might let you change it when you actually get to a transfer window. It might, unless the only reason why it won't let you change it is if you're like out of a transfer window, over budget, or you're breaking financial fair play rules. So if you're being dodgy, they won't let you carry on. Kakuri, you can come off. Spring it for Casey. Casey's actually no. Let's get Lohoff on there instead of Casey. Mameti for Dashi. Kingdon, Ishmael Fletcher. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Lohoff, Kamara, Pedrino, Copley. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Potts not playing. Right, let's take Potts off for Dashi. Dashi doesn't get much game time. Sweet. Let's get Sweet on for Ishmael. Ishmael doesn't get much game time. Think we're breaking financial fair play. Yeah. How's your save going, lad? Cracking, right? I'll show you. I can't actually check it during this game because it'll reset all my settings. But I'm in my 4th. I'm bringing Cheltenham from the bottom of League One. We were relegation zone League One, expected to be relegated in my first season, so it was tough. Straight from the off. No wage budget, no reputation. 6.9 thousand capacity stadium, so no potential for income. We were expected to just be relegated and relegated and relegated. That didn't happen. This is my 4th season now, and I'm 5th in the championship. Was 5th, I actually don't know what I am now. I'm like around playoff spots in the championship. I've bought 58 players over the 4 years and spent 100 grand in total. So I haven't spent anything, and I've just invested in the club. So the goal is to get to Champions League in 10 seasons, and this is my 4th season, and we're top half of the championship. So I reckon another 2 seasons in the championship, get to the Premier League, 3 seasons climbing up the Premier League. We'll be in Champions League in 10 seasons from start to finish. Max. The problem with this now is the fact that I've got shit facilities. So it's hard to kind of take that next step. I need to wait while they upgrade the facilities. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I've been investing in the youth. You've been... Actually, no, because that would take too long. So what I'm doing is buying players in, and I've been investing in my training facilities. So I've been getting players who have been released from their contracts, getting players in on a free, like this guy Kabia came from Arsenal. Dashi, where did he come from? Crystal Palace. Smith, where did he come from? These are even my reserves. He came from Brighton. I have about 6 players from Arsenal, 3 from United, a couple from Brighton, a couple from like Palace. Yeah, I've been just taking youth players from Premier League teams when they get released and giving them game opportunities. But some of them are actually quite good. I think Kingdon, I think he's a United boy. Yep, United. But I haven't spent, I've like that 58 players and a total of 100 grand, and I'm in the Premiership. I've made 5 million from sales, but I have no money still, because I just, as soon as I get money, I invest it into, rather than buying the next player. So there's no point buying a good player if I can't train him, if he's shit anyway. So all the money's going into facilities. Hopefully we'll get there. You know, it's a long-term project I'm looking at here at Cheltenham. Someone came from Real Madrid. Yeah, I got a guy, yeah, Jacobo Ramon, centre-back, came from Real Madrid. I got him on a free from Real Madrid to Cheltenham Town in the Championship. Unbelievable. Thanks, Geezer. Jeez, how did I forget about him? I mean, that's, if you don't hear much about the defence, it means they're doing a good job, right? You don't hear... Is he playing actually, or am I giving him a rest? He's probably playing. No, he's having a rest, or he could be injured. I'll have to have a look at that. Come on, boys, home advantage. Take advantage. We're at home. Let's do the business. This is the last game of the year, too. Last game of the year. Yeah, we're at home. Look how small. Like, I think we had like the smallest stadium in League One, and now we definitely have the smallest stadium in the Championship. But as I've been told before, it's not. Cully's Kings, who was in here earlier, he mentioned and pointed out, it's not the quantity of supporters you've got, it's the quality. And I can echo the same thing here for the supporters I have for this channel. It's not the quantity, lads. That's not, you know, you can have 1,000 followers, but they can all be feckin' shite. It's the quality, and that's what we've got here. That's what we've got here. Quality supporters at Cheltenham Town and at Frodank Baggies. Do not lose to John Terry. I mean, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'd absolutely take a draw, though. Dashi is instantly injured. That's my Kamara. Oh no, they have a Kamara on that side as well. Oh, that's fucking shit, man. Who was that? Fletcher. Fletcher. What the fuck are you doing? Dashi's injured. Lohoff. I had to make a sub early. I mean, I very well might lose to John Terry because, like, they're way better than us. Like, way better. I'm playing my reserve team. Maybe a bit of a mistake. Needed to be done, you know. It's a long season. The season is more than one game. And I figure I have more of a chance beating someone else than I do this team. So I figured I'd just play my reserve team against these guys. Because they are very good. I mean, it's still possible. Lohoff only on the pitch. Can he find the back of the net? No. But they gave him too much space, man. They didn't know what to do with him when he came on. We might have bottled CL. Oh, yeah, you're still early, man. It's still early days. Long season, man. Don't forget that it's a long season. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, we're 6 points behind, or oh, we're 10 points behind. That's only like 2-3 games, and that could just be, you could be back in there, like 2-3 games, you could be back in there. Need at least a draw. Oh, last game of the season. Oh shit. Okay, last game of the season. Yeah, you might be fucked. You may have fucked it. Okay, man. Right. I mean, we're doing well. I want to do a save like yours, but I feel like I wouldn't know what to do. Yes, Kabia. One thing I will say is lower leagues are a little more forgiving. You can kind of establish yourself in a lower league. It is a bit more forgiving. If you've got like good, you're less likely to be fucking hammered every week. Certain tactics work in lower leagues that do not work in the Champions League, for example. Like what I'm playing, like 2 up front. I like to play with 2 up front. Here I am in the Championship, and that doesn't work so well, so I've had to kind of switch it up to a 4-3-3, which kind of works better. Depends, like, it's a lot more forgiving, I feel, in lower leagues. So especially like if you're learning the game, I'd always say, like, yeah, start off in a lower league. Kind of, it's a lot more forgiving. But like that, I was in League One for 3 seasons. Like playoffs. I got playoffs my first season, and every year we were touted for relegation. They were like, oh, we were predicted by the media to be relegated. The board just wanted us to fight against relegation. They never even wanted us to stay up. And then I get promoted, and they were like, oh, fuck that, right, we'll do the same in the Championship. Just, they don't even if I get relegated here, I'm not going to lose my job. So it's a lot more forgiving. And but it's a long-term project, that's for sure. Especially here at Cheltenham, long-term. I mean, we're doing well. Shit. I was right to like change my tactics, play the 3 at the back, because the 2 up front don't really work, especially when they're playing with that player in the hole. That's not the Luis Suarez. Didn't I play Cardiff before and think, is that Luis Suarez? It's a Colombian Luis Suarez, right? Yeah, it's not the Luis Suarez. He's still fucking awesome. Holy shit. Look how good he is. What? These guys are literally miles better than my players. Let's see who he is. He's alright. He's not miles better. Again, he's alright. He's shite. But Suarez is fucking a million times better. He's good. He's good. They've got solid midfielders, nothing more. But fuck, man, Suarez is unbelievable. Look at his pace, determination, work rate. He's my kind of player. Off the ball, he's quality. Shit. Keep an eye on him. Break his legs if you can. Where is he? Tackle hard. Yeah, break his legs if you can, man. Fuck him. He's too much of a threat to let him just walk around thinking he can't get kicked. Go on, hit him. No, fuck. Oh well. Managing Ireland as well. I always forget to say that. Yeah, I am. I'm managing Ireland as well. Struggling with Ireland. Oh, beautiful. That was that Suarez chap again, man. Break his legs. Let me change that up as well. Tight marking always. Trigger the press when he's on the ball. Not particularly. And show him onto his left foot. Get him out wide, man. Don't get this fucker cutting inside. Is he right-footed? Hopefully he's right-footed. He's right-footed, yeah. Show him onto his left. Get him outside anyway. I don't want him coming in. He's the danger man, that Suarez book. Fuck. Nice, Rosiak. Oh no, it's Kingdon. Shit, I changed to Kingdon. Kingdon's at right back. No point shouting at them when we're winning. Beautiful. He's got no left peg on him. Why is he playing actually? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's get Quinn on there. Swap that around, yeah. My mistake. Sorry, lads. Quinn up front. Williams is like both footed. He's left and right footed, so he can cut in from that right hand side on his left peg. He can do it. That's that fucking Suarez prick. I mean, I can't warn them enough, can I? I can't do enough to fucking... What can you do? You can do all the research in the world. You can tell them to break his legs, turn him onto his left foot. And what does he do? Mark him tightly. What does he do? He finds space, avoids a tackle, and cuts in on his fucking right foot. Sometimes you just can't do diddly squat. Cabia for... Okay, no, I'm not going to make that sub yet. Now I can encourage us. Come on, boys. Positive football. Last few minutes. Let's see what we've got. Williams for Kamara. Right. Ishmael. He was lacking match practice. Sweet. Right midfielder. Kamara. Left wing. Copley. And that's it, yeah. I don't want to make any others. These two midfielders will do. They'll be tired, but they can do it. Come on! 4 minutes. We've got this, lads. We've got this. I mean, I'll absolutely take a point off you, but if you... Offside. Pedrinho, no. I fucked it. It's the final whistle. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle, ref. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely take it. Absolutely take it. What I'm even happier about is how long, I don't know how long ago it was, but I said out loud, if I can get 7 points from these last 5 games, I will be happy. 1 point. 4 points. 7 points from the last 5 games. If I said I could get 2 wins and a draw from these last 5 games, I said I'd be happy. And that's exactly what we did. Hold my hands up. I'm happy. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that. I would have bitten your hand off. I would have said, right, just skip all these games. Give me 7 points. Absolutely. Plymouth, they were doing like pretty well this year. Let's have a look at the league. Let's get the music back on. Where are Plymouth? No, Plymouth were expected to do well and they're actually doing shit. Same way I was expected to do shit, but I'm actually doing well. I mean, I'm only 10 points off fucking winning this league. That's only 4 games. I could be top of this game, top of the league, theoretically in 4 games time. So by the end of January, theoretically, I could be top of the league. We've got 4 games in January. I mean, theoretically, like mathematically, Arsene Wenger job, like mathematically, it is not impossible. It's doable. It's doable. Youth contracts set to expire. They're all shite. Okay, now that we're at the end, let's see if we can post-match press conference, right? Do the press conference, then I'm going to go to the board and ask, can you up the facilities again, man? I've got money. I don't, though. Dan Kelly continues to do well. Fair play to him, but let's talk about players that are here, shall we? Whilst there can only be a good thing now that Williams can perform in a new position, is it really any better off for it? Yeah. Yeah, man. He can play a number of positions. He's good. I believe so. Hopefully it can be a benefit to Ethan and the side in the near future. What are your thoughts on Middlesbrough parting company with Ange Postecoglou? Really? So you got rid of Michael Carrick and then you got Ange in and you're still doing fucking shite. To be honest, I'm starting to think that the manager isn't the problem. I'm starting to think that if you just maybe held on, because Carrick, when he was at Middlesbrough, they fucking trounced all over me. Ange, I kind of had a better shot again. It's, you know, I'm starting to think the manager isn't the problem there. But I mean, it's very sad to see him go. We know managers don't get enough time, and it's a harsh example of the business we're in. Okay, thanks guys. See you next time. See you in the new year, huh? Last press conference of the year. Okay, let's go to the board and ask them to improve facilities. Facilities. News, right? Info. Oh yeah, Club Vision. Make a board. Okay, the board are absolutely ecstatic with me. Work within the wage budget. We're struggling. Shit. Let me change that then. Committed spending. 103. Right, so let's change that. Now 110 is my wage budget. And we're spending 103, so we're fine. What are you talking about? Club Vision. Yeah, we're back. We're on course. Excellent. So now we've no money for transfers, but as we know, transfer money is not needed. The board are very happy with us. Now the supporters, they don't say. It doesn't say here. Anyway. Facilities, improved. Okay, we're kind of tight for money, so I imagine this will be a no. The board will let me know. Right, let's improve youth facilities. Let's improve everything. Youth level. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, new year. Let's see what we can get in. I mean, we're doing so well. For a team that's expected to be relegated to League 2, I mean, they expected us to be relegated last season. And now we're in the playoffs to get into the Premiership, like close to it, like in that area, in and around. That's unbelievable. Squad planning for next year, I'm not going to worry about the Ireland squad, man. I'll do that like when it comes around to the time. Vote for World Footballer of the Year. Let's see who's been playing well. Alright, this is average rating. Bellingham, he's been the best in the world. Saka's been number 2 in terms of average rating. Mbappe, Kulusevski. He might get my vote, Kulusevski, because he's at Spurs. He did amazing for Sweden. Kulusevski's getting my number 1 vote, man. I mean, that's fucking impressive. Sweden did amazing. They did well against us as well, against Ireland. Off the bed, Frodank. Knackered. Another great stream. See you later, mate. I'm actually close to finishing myself now. I'm gonna finish up myself now. But again, always welcome. Always glad to have you here, geezer. Excellent. Again, I'll be back on tomorrow. So if I don't see you then, I'll see you hopefully sometime in the future. Have a good night, man. Very much appreciated to have you here. Who will I make? Who will I vote? Who gets my second and third vote now? That's the question. Maybe Odegaard? And Mbappers? This is a fucking shite selection. I actually don't like any of these players. Kulusevski I do like, and Odegaard. They're the only ones I actually don't mind. The rest of them I fucking hate. De Bruyne, he's quality, but he's a prick, isn't he? Bernardo's alright, but he's a Man City and Portugal, which is just like, oh man. Haaland, no. I guess it's going to be Mbappers then, is going to be my third. Because he's still at PSG. That's my vote. That's my vote. Kulusevski, Odegaard and Mbappe. Excellent. Top man. Lovely stuff, geezer. Right, I'm actually gonna finish myself now. It's coming up to New Year, Christmas. End of Christmas is over. New Year. I'm gonna finish up now, right? So we'll go into the office. Oh, to be honest, I'm fucking tired. I don't even think I'll raid out this evening. Does anyone know anyone? Is anyone on to raid out? I couldn't even be arsed talking to raiding out. Who's online? Let's have a look who's online. I mean, Bizarra's online. Send us over. If anyone has a better suggestion than Bizarra, keeping it with FM. He's a great FM streamer. If anyone has any like preferences, I don't particularly. I don't even know if it could be arsed raiding out. I think I might just leave it. I'm just going to leave it, guys. I'm just going to leave it there. I'll be back on. It's quite late for me anyway. I'll be back on tomorrow evening. I might do a double stream tomorrow. Work-wise, how am I fixed? I might actually do. I'm not going to be able to do like one long stream tomorrow, so I'll do an afternoon short and then maybe an evening short. I won't be able to do another 6-hour stream like I did today. So yeah, other than that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish. I won't raid out. I'll just finish her up. Couldn't be arsed. I don't really know on FM. Yeah, no, I'll just finish. I don't want to go in and be like. I don't want to raid and run, let's put it that way. I feel bad. Sometimes when I raid and run, I feel bad. I want to stay and chat with everyone, so I'm not going to raid out. I'm going to leave it there. So I'll make it even big screen, big Frodank, huh? So we'll be back on tomorrow, back on the afternoon, maybe one-ish my time, 1 or 2 my time, do a few hours, then I have work, and then I'll be back in the evening. So tomorrow, maybe I can get 2 streams done. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. Again, I've had a couple of new followers this evening, and everyone's very much appreciated. Thank everyone for joining. Thanks for all the the cheers, the bits, the subs. Very much appreciated. Completely unexpected. Very much appreciated. The main thing is, man, thank everyone. Thanks for your time. Thanks for being here. That's the best thing. Just being here, chilling out, chatting, whatever it may be. Appreciate everybody. So hopefully I'll see